How y'all doing? What's up, KVX, Finn, Violin Base, Damn Panda, Allegonian? What would you call Pac-Man if he owned a chocolate factory? Willy Wonka 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 Wonka. That's a good one. How's it going, Darluck? It is indeed the real Baalor. He's here. But is the Spire here? Hello? How's it going, Ace Peacecraft? Ever defeated the heart using judgment to bypass invincible? I feel like this did happen one time. It's definitely a cool thing to pull off. For sure. Allegonian says it happened. I believe them. Is modding XCOM much work to set up? The configuration I have definitely was. I custom wrote a lot of configurations for the game to tweak it to my specifications. In general, the install process was a little bit of a pain to get many parts working together. If you're just interested in Long War for XCOM Enemy Unknown, that's very easy to get installed and working. But adding other stuff on top of that becomes increasingly arcane. Searing Judgment? Oh, that's cool, Query We Up. That makes me want to boot up Chimera cards again. Searing Judgment. Badass. That's cool. So we last played with the Silent, meaning Defect is up in our now long streak here. We're at an 8th streak. Since we last died on Silent. That's a lot of wins in a row. Question is, can we keep it up? We're gonna find out. Together. Lose money for rare colorless. Nearly forced early elite. Oh man. So either you fight one of these elites, or you get no elites. That's quite a choice. Can I snipe any of them with Niao's Lament? No. Maybe. Maybe this one. I don't love the path, though. I could get this one. If only this was an event, I'd be all about it. But it ain't. I don't think removing a strike is good enough in a position like this. So probably I'm going to pay the money for the rare colorless card. We hope to get Apotheosis so that we can kill an elite without an upgrade. Hey there, Shmulik Balulik. I don't typically keep up with other people's streams too aggressively, but that's pretty cool if Zekner's on a big streak. Good luck to him. Very good player, of course. Tubbs ass with the 28 months of support. Could also boss swap here. This is an acceptable spot to boss swap because of the no elite path. Definitely acceptable spot to boss swap. This one could be sniped as well. That's actually true. Yes, you could snipe this elite if you go through the shop. You gotta commit before you know, though. That's pretty scary. Yeah, just no Suzu. I guess I'm willing to swap here. What do you got, Spire? Cage. Definitely not one of my favorites. Might trend us more towards the green path here. But we'll see what a couple fights can do for us. Guess I'll dunk 2 strikes. I guess so. On Defect, that's how I roll anyway. Not having a starting... I think we have to strike, defend, defend here. Not having a starting Lightning Orb makes a lot of these early fights a lot tougher. Cool. Can Silent perfect the Jawworm fight with the starter deck? Yes, I believe that's possible. Because we're weakened, we can't kill, right? We do 16 plus 4 plus 3 is only 23, so I gotta double defend here. Compile driver's pretty good. Would be more interested in Charge Battery Floor 1 if I hadn't already dunked 2 strikes. We really have to add an attack card back in. And one that says draw 1 is perfectly welcome here. Should be a pretty easy fight. Although our turn 1 draw does leave something to be desired. I think we have to take 1 on this turn here. Go defend, strike, zap. Then we're at 28. Yeah, I can with dual cast I can do 28. Well, not quite, actually. No. No, he's 3 more, actually. So we take 1 here as well. Gonna leave the Lightning Orb so that we can redraw into the dual cast, potentially. Alternately, do I triple defend, take 1 more? That might be the play here. Because if I draw strike or defend, we're taking 6. So that if I play this, we're 3/4 chance to take 6 damage this turn. No, let's not do that. Empty cage life. It's tough. There we go. Oh my. Turbo Sweeping Beam or Hologram with Blessing of the Forge. Blessing of the Forge could let us take an early elite, potentially. It's a good potion. Verges CU, thanks for the tier 2 sub and 38 months of support. We're fighting Hexaghost at the end of the act. Yeah, I guess I do take a Sweeping Beam here. Well, I'm not thrilled about it. Question is whether we go to the shop or not. I'm gonna go with We Avoid. Without money for a shop relic, I'm not that into it. We can go to this one if we don't feel like we power up enough to fight an elite, or if we do, then we can go to this one. Yeah, let's get some more card rewards. Not spend our precious money resource just yet. You have to die next turn. Take 2. Blah. Okay, now we can take a hologram. I don't hate boot sequence either, but I definitely prefer hologram. Let us get back a card from the discard pile. Do I have a favorite style? Favorite deck style with Defect? Yeah, it's 4 copies of Storm, and then a whole bunch of other powers. Just blap everything to pieces. Oh, great Zap draw. I definitely can't kill them both next turn, though. That's concerning. So we take 11? Ow. Guess so. Yeah, I guess we have to take 11 here. Now we're fine. Well, there's the first copy of Storm. Kind of hard to take that one, though, with no other powers. Seems kind of stinky. I guess we can take a second compile driver. Then we have a lot of attacks that say draw on them, which is kind of nice. Although, we don't draw a whole lot yet. Yeah, very slow start to this run, which is concerning. You really want more stuff happening. And a dad joke for the crowd. Why doesn't the Defect know how to operate a car? Because he's lacking the driver. No refunds. Oh dear. This might be a very short run for us, unfortunately. Really highlighting the kind of situation that makes me wary of boss swapping when I'm trying to win streak. Because if you get something stinky, oh boy. Right now it's looking like I'd better use my Forge Potion. Then I can play Zap, Hologram, Zap, Defend, and Compile Driver. It's a pretty dang good turn. Yeah, I think I have to use this Forge Pot, otherwise we just have a really bad time. And that means we're probably not going for this Elite. Just a louse. Cool. I'm going to strike the louse. We waste 1 damage versus a lightning orb hitting it, but we can't guarantee that a lightning orb would hit it, so I think I'd better do that. Do we have enough damage to kill, though? There's a way to block, too. Oh. That didn't go very well. Not sure that I could have gotten enough damage in time, but maybe. Our first decent card here, Core Surge. That's not bad. Does damage and gives us an artifact charge. And I guess from here we can upgrade a whole bunch of cards in exchange for not getting any relics this act, which is big stinky. Unless I think I can fight this Elite with 28 health and a skill potion, which seems like it would be very short. Might be able to buy a relic here too. That's going to be nice. But yeah, we don't get a whole lot more before Hexaghost, so we'd better figure something out. Yeah, we'd have to be able to beat this Elite too, and then the next one. That sounds very hard. I'm going to take the more conservative path here. This might be the losing path long term, but at the moment, I don't feel like I have much of a choice. Bad times continue with this draw. Good lord. Could be a skill potion moment just for our hallway fight. I guess we get to Zap dual cast first, although we might want to know... And that only saves me if we hit the same one twice, which is a 1 in 3. That's actually not that unlikely. Dark Orb would not be any better. A Frost Orb could help. And even best case scenario, I'm taking 8. So yeah, let's just drink this right now. Hey, there we go. Block 10 potion. Thank you, I guess. Did not hit either of them twice, though. Ow. And they all attack again, because they're all jerks, but they're also all dead. That's nice. At least we can do some damage. Quality rewards continue. With all these draw ones, I'm pretty happy with the zero cost go for the eyes, I guess, but is it a amazing card or anything? No, it's just something that goes in the deck now. Sure. Tyler MTC, thanks for 65 months of support. Yeah, where are the orb cards? Excellent question. And Foozle. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. He said, huh? I mean, and it applies to every combat this act? I guess I'll take it. It's funny. Saved? This beats Hexaghost. I think. Wait, does it? Does it? Does it though? Maybe we just take white noise for the same gold. It's way cheaper to get the same power. I'm definitely not buying Prismatic Shard here. I might be taking Vajra. Looks like we can't quite do Beam Cell Vajra though. Ready Flausch, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. We have T-Set, which makes Albert kind of interesting. Good old Albert. My question is, does Creative AI actually beat Hexaghost? I'm not entirely sure. I guess I can do Albert and White Noise. It's not an either-or situation now, is it? You're right. Why am I debating this? Great. And I can upgrade everything. Huzzah. In before Snekowai or whatever. Want to fight? I guess so. Still need orb cards. Oh, I knew it. The power. Alright, what are you? Bias Cog. Sure. Why not? Wait, where's my health going? No Vuln for me, thank you. That draws dual cast, I can play dual cast. There we go. That's cute. Orbs? I thought those were illegal. I want the Cold Snap. Although the Cool-Headed can be upgraded to draw 2, which is kind of nice. And then we get 1 upgrade and 1 rest. I don't think I want to do Hexaghost at 12 health. So I'll take Cold Snap over Cool-Headed. If we see another Cool-Headed, though, I'll take that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to rest. I could definitely take 12 damage on turn 1. In any of these fights. Jawworm plus Green Slime. Yeah, yep. Upgraders are dead. Just dead. At least I have 5 energy here. Good lord, what an Act 1. We can kill, right? Yes. You are dead. And so shall I. Ow. Buffer? Please buffer. Dang. Maybe I'm just resting twice. Feels bad. Sure seems like what we're doing, though. Could take another go for the eyes? That's cute. Helpful? Maybe not. Ah, not without a plus. Can duplicate Albert. We might need to use this dupe pot in Hexaghost. More likely I'll just drink the power potion turn 1. And with the other powers that we have, it should be enough to get us into Act 2. We'll have a boss relic then. That'll be cool. Maybe. Right, I'm definitely drinking this. What is this? There we go. Great. Nice turn 1. Let's go double cold stab. Not duping Echo. We shouldn't need to do that. I'm hoping to keep this potion. I am duping this. Cute. Yeah, I'm gonna dupe this. We block one of the downsides. And then we play one normal bias cog. And that's fine. That's what I want. I'd like to get back to Zeph. Oh, here we go. It begins. We got GG. Albert wins the day. We're offered Amplify, or Rainbow, or Meteor Strike. This deck has 2 compile drivers and no orbs. I think we actually really need this Rainbow. Very badly. Either time travel face bag, stopping in to put the Prime sub to use. Been playing Lone Star lately. Been hearing a lot of recommendations for that. I guess I'll have to take a look. But no, it's not on my radar. Or hasn't been yet. Wow, imagine... Neko Eye here. Yeah, 2 relics in Act 1. It was a sad Act 1, for sure. For sure. Be even sadder if we took Tiny House. I guess I'm taking Coffee Dripper. We're hoping. Could take Choker here. Choker's probably the smartest play, actually. I hate that that's true. There's definitely ways for this deck to break 6 cards per turn, but does it need to do that? I don't think it does. Now, the white noise is a problem, though. Stuff like the dupe pot becomes a problem. Problem is that we have no sustain, right? If I take Coffee Dripper, then we have to avoid elites in Act 2 also, and then we have no relics at all. How do we get stronger if we can't get any relics? I don't have that many good upgrades left. So we can't just go to rest sites. Millhouse to Thrillhouse, thanks for 14 months. But what about the house? I feel like with the house, we're even further behind. We definitely don't have enough block to mitigate stuff like Shelled Parasite. If we had Boot Sequence, I'd feel better about. Coffee dripper. Alright, I'm gonna give this choker a try, but I don't like it. Okay. At least it's a gentle act layout. Well, sort of. No, I lied. The shops are very inconveniently placed, so we can avoid going to a shop, or I can fight this elite. I guess we can get to the elite and find out. Really want to take 4 combats. Well, 5 combats. 4 is brutal enough, thank you. And then we can decide. I have to imagine going far left and hard committing to 2 early elites is a bit too scary. We don't even get a payoff for that in the second half. You could go to this early shop, but then you're committed to this elite. So I think I'm going up the middle here. Let's see how we do against bird nerds. Don't need those, right? Nah. We've got go for the eyes. That'll do. Oh, jeez. No swooping. Ouch. Killer Sheep, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months. Part of the problem is that we don't have a real block card. Not really. Can dual cast the Dark Orb. That won't actually kill this one. I think that means I need to dual cast the Frost Orb. I want to block properly here. Great. One more for the road. I'm actually happy to see these guys in our events. As long as we can kill them, then they'll make all of our other fights quite a bit easier. Although with the turn 1 draw like this, we're in a bit of trouble here. It's all deck spot. And we probably want to get Romeo or Bear first. Try to get Romeo. He weakens us on turn 2. We have a big problem. Okay, we did get Sweeping Beam. I might have to dupe pot that. It does neatly kill with Core Surge on Romeo, though. I think we're fine. Then I can play Rainbow. That blocks and does damage. We still take damage ourselves, though. And Bear will have block. Kind of spooky. Ow. Yeah, already health getting dangerously low. Coffee Dripper would not be good here. Coffee Dripper would be petering out already. I have to imagine we're already dead anyway, but I'll do my best here. Let's see. Orbs, huh? Bear to perish. Good. Okay, we do get out of this fight. Claw. Probably auto shields. One of the things we're lacking in this run is a proper block card. And I think auto shields would help a lot with that. So we're going to take it. And we're going to hope that we can survive 3 more fights. Seems hard. But I will do my best. Guess we'll skip Albert. Let's go with a loop here. No vuln for me, please. Thank you. Just a little 6x2. Very cute. Okay, this fight went very well. I'm happy with that result. I am desperate enough to take a stack plus. I am. I sure am. Welcome. Welcome to my deck. And I guess with Choker, I'm going to swap the Distilled Chaos for the attack pot. Go for the eyes. You're very, very good. Thank you for being here. Right, Snake Plant's kind of scary, but that was a very good turn 1. Actually, full block turn 1 and turn 2 here. I kill it in time, though. I can block the debuff. I guess that's a start. Wait, I don't want to play Machine Learning because it'll ruin stack. Bruh. All right. $16 block. The power. Looks like we're good, though. Stack is back. Okay, looks like it won't die. But we can do... Compile Defense stack. Or better yet, compile Cold Snap stack. Stack is working! Another... What? 0% potion chance? Come on. Why? Could use that later game. What is even happening in this run? This is a weird run. That's what it is. We're gonna get no more potions the rest of the act, probably. Bizarre. So do we want to try to get to the shop? It's gonna be the question soon. Sure sounds like no. Oh, Core Surge against Snecko. It's a lucky day. We've got double Albert. Alberto. Right, Stack, it's your time to shine. Chomp. Double Echo form. I mean, I am allowed to play one. Let's do that. Give me a buffer. Not a buffer. So I got a double compile. Look for block here. Great. Still hurts. Stinky. One card. Guess I'll take the lightning orb. No. Okay, we're definitely not going to fight the elite now. Could take a hyper beam. But no, I said I would take a cool-headed when I saw one, and I meant it. I'm taking it. And we're definitely not going here. Bummer. Guess that means I'll probably fight this elite. Guess we'll rest at least one time. What upgrades do we even want at the moment? Hologram's pretty good. Not a whole lot else that is actually that impactful in terms of upgrades. So I don't mind missing one or two. Gosh, I can't afford a Writhe here. No way. I wish. 0 elite run. It could happen. I think I'm going to rest twice, actually. Feels bad. Give me a relic. Hey, that's not bad, actually. Frozen Egg says all powers are upgraded. I will take that. And I will hope. I will hope. Go double frost. No, I want 3 orbs. I also want the dark in front. Upon review of the footage. Could dual cast to kill one now. Actually, yeah, we should do strike, dual cast, deck. But yeah, they do get scary pretty fast. Here, for example, I can't quite kill one of them. I really want this attack pot for the elite here, huh? So I guess we're taking some damage. Guess so. Stack is back. Thank goodness for that. First, then compile. Yeah. That's why he's at first. Okay, not too bad. We're back to 0% potion chance. Of course we are. It's incredible, actually. Do I want double dupe pot? It is kind of a good potion. Pot could be better, though, for the elite. And I'm going to risk it for the biscuit here. We need to get some relics, so let's fight. The Book of Stabbing. Ugh. It's a pretty lame turn 1. Bummer. Tech pot now? Probably should have done that before I played compile. Yeah, we should do this now. Rebound, all for 1 FTL. FTL. Stinky. Very stinky. I think we're kind of screwed here. Right, now we draw? And then draw one more. Okay, we got the stack. That's good. We know our exact hand next turn. Which is a bit late, huh? This is not going to end well for us, is it? White noise, this better be good. Alright, well that's a discount at least. Take it. Draw 3. Okay, cool. Ow. I'm dying? Appear to be dying. Can't dupe this. I guess let's see what's on top. Hold FTL. Okay, it's card draw all the way down. I can play 2 more cards. Good news is I'm not yet dead. Bad news is I don't know how we live this fight. So we do it by doing damage and hoping that we can dual cast this Dark Orb somehow. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. It's only 36 damage. Wait, but I have another turn. Wait. The power? If I have to dual cast this now. Dead. Excellent, we're alive. And I even kept the dupe pot. Okay, so far so good. We get an emotion chip. That's a real relic. If we lost health on our turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your turn. We're offered Defrag Plus or Glacier. That one's actually a tough choice. I have so much block already. I think I need the focus. Kind of a tough call, though. Bird Face turn would be good here. Snake Plant would be good here. Concerning. Morning, Fairly. A Book of Slacking. You know, I've been reading a book about glue lately. Can't put it down. That could be helpful. Guess give me 2 frost. The rest is history. Perfect. You love to see it. Eight plus 9 is 17. That's 18. I don't want to take damage. I need to know if this draws stack. It's not. Okay, so we have to go Cold Snap Dual Cast rather than Dual Cast Cold Snap. Otherwise we take damage. Second perfect Snake Plant fight. This deck ruins Snake Plant, apparently. Good. Okay, what about actual boot sequence? It's kind of lame with the T set, isn't it? And I didn't actually take Dripper. Here's a better question. Do I rest and try to fight an elite, or do I try to get out of here? Get to Collector. I think if we can make it to Collector, we can probably win. As long as I still have the duplication potion. I don't think we do very well in the elite fights. You think Slavers seem scary? How about Gremlin Leader? I have one sweeping beam. We definitely get attacked by Gremlin Leader one or more times. I don't think I can handle that. I think we die in that fight. So I'm going to go for the regular combat into the event. Just go left. Now this fight could be bad too, of course. Especially with this draw. No Core Surge turn 1 for us. If I die here, that's just how it is. But I'm hopeful that I don't have to die yet. Yes, perfect. Good. Good. And get Stack. Let's do that. Welcome, Stack. Incoming 27, I'm blocking 12. 27, okay, we strike then. Or I can White Noise. White Noise feels bad, though, because we get 2 dazed. I don't think I want that. Wait, this could work out. Oh no. Well, crap. Did not work. Help! Oh, Stack is here. Good job, Stack. Stack says we will not die today. But I have no dupe pot for Collector. Feels bad. I have a Fire Pot. And I have one more Cool-Headed, which I will take. And... oh no! Oh, if only it were so easy. Alright, well, we have a Fire Potion for this fight. Freaking back-to-back Chosen. Chosen is such a meanie. Looks like I'm dead right now. Barring... wait, no. You die. Great. Still dead right now, barring... although, go for the eyes. Cool-Headed? I guess so. I at least get some block next turn. Oh no, Stack! Stack, come back! Chad, am I cooked? Looks like I'm cooked. Streak is over. To a miserably tough Defect run. What a wild, wild run. Just ridiculous. Kind of from start to finish. I do wonder what the seed looks like if you don't take the boss swap. But yeah, if anyone ever wonders why I don't like to boss swap on win streaks, just point them to this run right here. This run right here. Because boss swapping can put you so far behind that it is impossible to get back on top of things. It's tough. That's tough. Let's check something, though. I actually will run this seed back real quick, just to... just want to see what the Act 1 looks like. Normally I don't do this. Where Run Resumer would be helpful, I guess. Let's copy the seed. Put it on the other save file here. Let's test. So if you lose all gold for rare colorless card, you do get Apotheosis. Okay. So can you just do this? Let's find out. Yeah, and Hand Agreed. It's alright. That's how it is sometimes. Take 3. Still better than playing the Apo. Yeah, whatever. That change our floor 1 rewards because we looked at the colorless cards? That's right. That's why I don't like to rerun seeds usually. Yeah, like, we just have a totally different run now. Oh. More orbs. It's all orbs now. Let's go with an early recursion, because this will be upgraded by Apotheosis. That one dies to Ball Lightning. Or... this is fine, too. Yes. Still get the same encounters, though, so we're still going to run into some nasty stuff. And I'm wondering just how tough the first Elite actually is. We definitely take damage here, big time. Maybe use the Forge Pot to avoid some of this, but only some of it. Worked out, though. How did I copy the seed into the prompt? I just Control-C, Control-V. That's all I did. Yeah, it is knob first, right? So in the empty cage world, if you ever try to go here or here, you're just dead. You just die. I think I Forge Pot consume Zap Strike. Let's do that. It's a lot of zapping. Yeah, he's toast. He's cooked, chat. Then we have the emotion chip an entire act earlier. Bruh. Skill potion before I played Apo. That's fine, that's fine. Now I have emotion chip value, obviously. I'm just testing this anyway. I just want to see the Act 1. We are not going to do the full run here, just to be clear. But yeah, it already feels like we're stronger than the last run, right? Sad. The relic we didn't find last run. The whetstone. And let's fight the Burning Elite and see what's in the shop. We know what the boss relics are, so we don't have to fight Hexaghost. the burnt knob again. Interesting. Let's go distilled here. Actually, recursion distilled. That's a good distilled. Played 3 attacks. Math, whatever, just play this. I don't want to do math. Ow. Cool upgrades on that event. And then, oh yeah, we know what's in the shop already. Okay. So yeah, this is way better than the boss swap, that's for sure. It's way better than the boss swap. I feel like that would have had a pretty good chance in Act 2. Still would have been tough with Coffee Dripper versus Choker versus Tiny House. I think the boss rewards were definitely tough on that one. Oh well. Is not removing 2 strikes probably better since you have no crack core? My experience with that is that it's better in Act 1 to remove 1 strike and 1 defend. Then you get to Act 2 and you have -1 defend and you cry. You cry very hard in Act 2 if you have minus defends. So I don't like removing defends for that reason. It feels good until it's absolutely terrible. All right, so what was the takeaway? Rare colorless cards are good? It's a good takeaway. Shops are awkwardly placed anyhow. Max of 2 elites? Really? But I definitely want a rare colorless card. Hog. Hand grade on Watcher is kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. That could mean going to some shops. Let's start here. Then after 3 combats, if I have enough money, we can go to the shop or something. Don't want to be in Wrath here. Perfect. Easy money. Give me vulnerable so that we can make our big hand agree do even more damage. Yes, please. Hand agreed, wherefore art thou? I have to go around again. I don't think I need Sands of Time with Hand Agreed. I like Crescendo here, actually. Retaining Wrath makes it easier to line up the Hand Agreed kills. Let's take the Crescendo. Another 2 enemy fight. I'm just going to Crescendo Hand Agreed the big one. Yes, I am. Bonk. And I could Miracle kill the other one, or I could make 20 gold. All right, 142 gold. I guess I'll go to the shop, right? We can dunk a card at minimum. Indignation is here. I don't don't think I need Indignation, though. We have Crescendo and Crush Joints. It's kind of like Indignation. If I was to make a starter deck out of colorless cards, probably be something like 4 Swift Strike, 4 Good Instinct, and then Jack of all trades, and some other random thing. "10 copies of the bomb." Signature move, you're late. I think I want to remove a strike. Normally I remove defense first on Watcher, but we're doing hand-agreed things, and we're fighting the Guardian. So I want to keep defense. I guess I'll take a Bottled Miracle. It's kind of a lame potion. It's good, though. Then I don't have to upgrade Eruption. Oh, or we can just get both. Both is good. Yeah, we like both. Could sneak another remove in. Nitrous Oxide. Grats on getting a 10 streak on 820 Heart Ironclad. That's extremely well done. Upgrade this over Eruption. We'll get them both eventually. Show me the money. Okay, probably I don't get to hand agree to all 3 of these. We'll see. Well, if I do want to hand agree to all 3, this is the best way to do it, actually. So, accept. I'll take some damage to get more money. I believe. Well, I have to take 2 more, right? And then maybe more. We always block next turn, though. Fine. Pay 2, get 25. Okay, this will help. Scry. Scry would be good here. Okay, this fight I definitely can't get hand agreed on all 3 of them. Although, once again, I can certainly try. One with the lowest health, I guess. Cool, that way hand agreed always kills. At least one of them. Preferably it kills this one. Sure does. Then Miracle Vici? Yeah. I could Bottled Miracle to strike first. Nah. We're way too likely to get bonked next turn if I Wrath here. I think we just do this. Saves 5? Alright. Doodles doodly doo! Thanks so much for the 13 months of support. We actually got all 3 again. That's pretty good. Now we're loaded. We have 208 gold. 4 floors after the shop. That's kind of funny. Get a fear pot. A master reality. Meat. That's very good, because now trading health for money is just a value proposition. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Fear pot here. I guess we do fear pot, right? Well, I might be able to kill without the fear pot. Nah, hold on. It's only -4, right? It's fine. Okay, fear pot kills. So we fear pot. Right, this will do 78 damage. That's a lot of damage. Although if I take the hit, I go to meat range. Whatever, it's fine. Want the money. Get a thread needle for automatic blocking. A fear no evil to get out of wrath. Yes. It's starting to really pick up now. And I guess we can upgrade eruption eventually. Let's go strike, hand agreed. Show me the money. It's not the money. There it is. My goodness, we've managed to get rich. Another calm card. Oh, I could have set up meat on the bone there. Maybe we can do that in this fight. Whether we like it or not. Or I could just kill him on turn 1. Guess I'll do that instead. Great. Do I take a fasting here? Maybe? Not really, right? No. Definitely hit the shop, though. We managed to get 373 gold already. Means we could buy Lesson Learned, but wait, Lesson Learned, Hand Agreed doesn't really play well together now, does it? Still is nice to have both. What about Master of Strategy? That's a pretty dang good card. Definitely like the bonus draw. Yeah, I like Master of Strat card remove a lot. Should Dunka defend now. Feels good. Could have bought the cut-through fade too, but I don't think we need to. We'll skip that. This is already too much damage. to suck. Do defend, crush joints here. And Acoustic, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. It's a lot of card draw. Case, I definitely want the Vuln to be extended, even at the cost of my own life. Literally. Ow. Need another attack, huh? $33 plus 78. 111, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Big money. We get Omniscience, perhaps, which can double a card in the draw pile. Not a lot of things to double yet, but this is always an important piece of the endgame for me. Neither Establishment nor Judgment really does much here. We're not retaining anything, and I'd rather kill things with Hand of Greed than with Judgment, so I'll take Omniscience. We're offered Philostone, Busted Crown, or the Lotus. With 3 Calm cards, Lotus seems pretty good. More energy when leaving Calm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When is Judgment actually good? I find Judgment best in Watcher decks that are setup heavy, that don't have a way to kill low health minions like Gremlins or Reptomancer daggers. So if you're trying to set up Alpha, Beta, Omega, for example, then I think Judgment can be a really good complementary card to that. In signature move decks, also true. Yeah. Pretty decent alongside pressure points for a similar reason. Need to go for that Burning Elite. We're not in Act 3 yet, but I could. Could go for the Burning Elite. Don't particularly think that I want to. I don't think so. I think we could be kind of bad at that fight at the moment. The thieves smell money, and they're here for it. Well, good for them. Can I link the run with Knowing Skull where I bought every relic? Ooh, I don't know if I have a link to that anymore. Is it rich? Gold? I'm not sure I have a link to that one anymore. Did have to remove a lot of my content off Twitch due to changes in how they're storing videos. So it might be gone. Rest in pieces, nerd. Can I can Omni Crush Joints to kill you. I guess I should just do that. Skip. Bruh. Revenge on the Stinky Chosen. I need a flurry. Did we die to Chosen recently? Yeah, that's what took out Defect. Poor Defect. Died fighting Chosen 3 times in Act 2. It was tough. It was tough. It was tough. It was a bad day. A dark day. Maybe I do fight the Burning Elite, honestly. Screw it. Let's do it. I'll have a much better Act 3 if I do this. I'll also owe the chat a dad joke. Courtesy of Boss Masquerade. That would require me to think of one. Sounds hard. Bit of a weird turn here. Why didn't the baker last long at his new job? Because he was only in it for the dough. No refunds. Let's leave you at 25. That's what Hand of Greed does, right? But was he also a pasta chef? Asking the important questions. Oh, heck. I was hoping I wouldn't draw Hand of Greed so I could Omni it. Boo. Guess I'll take 2 here, see if we can go around. Yeah. Okay, that worked out. Give me the money. About to go into the shop, so getting money off all 3 of these is very helpful. This plus. Does that make it good? Not really. Let's do a lot of damage, though. This is 14 base with Vajra. It's not bad. Still feels unnecessary. Take our richness into the shop where we can buy a potion belt. We can buy a waffle. We can buy ice cream. Ice cream's kind of cool. Kind of expensive, though. I think I'd rather do something like potion belt, card remove, potion. Forge potion looks pretty good, especially. Can lose more defense. Right. To the Burning Elite. Take our curse through 3 elite fights to get a relic? I don't think so. That curse is badly timed, I'm afraid. You have some shame. Crush joints you. Unless, wait. I have to use both potions? 2 potions to kill on turn 1. Seems like maybe too much. Double check though. We go Inner Peace, Eruption. Fear no evil. Actually, no, I only need 1 potion, huh? Wait, no, I do need 2. Yeah, I'm talking about killing Leader with Omniscience and Agreed with Vuln and Wrath, which would do 78 by 2. That would kill instantly, but I'd have to use 2 potions to do that. I'm pretty sure. No way to do it in 1, is there? Just Explosive Potion. Eruption kills you. Fear no evil kills you. Back at 3 energy. I can Miracle Omni, but I can't also Crush Joints if I just Explosive Pot. I could try Skill Potion. Maybe a Skill Potion does it. Skill Potion Blasphemy is the way. There's no need to overcomplicate it too hard. Actually, what I should do is draw cards, now that I think about it. Let's do that. Cool. So now we, what, Explosive Pot? Kill the fat guy, go Eruption, get 3 energy back. Miracle, Crush Joints, Hand Agreed, strike the Wizard. Well, and if I get attack next turn, what do? I cry? Part sucks, huh? Guess I could just win. Winning sounds good. Yeah, winning sounds good. Strikes will actually just kill. So if we get attacked, we just win, right? No problem. Where's the money? Lebowski. Thank you. Alright, we got out of that with 1 potion. I like that. Also got a War Paint and Cut Through Fate or Empty Body or Perseverance. Probably Cut Through Fate. Cool. Vigilance Plus is nice. I was hoping for Master Strat or Omniscience, but oh well. And we're gonna go this way. I guess I can upgrade Omniscience right now. Or it's too expensive. Flavors. Ooh, nice turn 1. We go what? Fear no evil into draw more with Inner Peace, into Crescendo, into kill them all. That sounds nice. How'd the Spell Rogue stream go? Pretty good. We got 2 Act 3 wins with Fire and Wind characters. Do have to go back and unlock the true ending and get a true ending win in that game. I think I'd like to do that. Same for Star Vaders. I'd like to get a final victory in that game, too. Okay, there's Omni. Omni seems really good here, because if I Omniscience the Handigreed, and I lower this guy below 50, then I guaranteed can kill 2 of them. If I want to do that and leave Wrath, though, I have to... Potion. The Forge Pot. To get 2 Handigreed kills here. That sounds pretty fine. Note that I don't have to do that. I could also just block or whatever. Not nearly as thrilling, though. Or as profitable. I'll do it. I can just finish you now? Might as well, right? No reason not to. Satisfying. Meditate. Put a card from the discard pile into your hand and retain it. That's very good because it's calm with the Lotus. It's also getting us our giant Handigreed back. Normally I'm of the philosophy that Hourglass is good all the time for the free damage, but here I might actually want to not take it because of Handigreed. I'm going to skip it for once. I also might be taking a Curse Key from the Act 2 boss. Hello? Oh, you're just dead. How convenient. Goodbye. Bruh. Wait, you again? I think I'm going to go Inner Peace Miracle Vault. Yeah. Oof. Well, actually, that's enough. That's enough. We can kill both minions. Good enough. Don't like it, though. Thank you for not murdering me. I appreciate your restraint. If I Omni Handigreed, either it kills both minions or it takes out the leader. Only a 1 in 6 that we fail to kill. I guess that's fine. 1 in 6. Good. Blue cards with green text on them. Give me the block card. That's a good target for Omniscience. Actually, no, it was 2 out of 3. Hell, whatever. It's a weird probability. Yeah, 1 out of 3. I did 1/3 times 1/2, but that's not correct. 2/3 times 1/2. Or something. It's fine. Upgrade this. Do I still remember the exact date I started the Mastery Challenge? I sure do, actually. It was January 1st, 2023. We did it right at the start of the year, so it's pretty easy to go back to and look at. Actually, it might be whatever the first day I streamed in 2023 was. I don't think it was actually on the 1st. Chansey Chansey Dino, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. So if you search January 2023, you'll find the start. I guess I'll take an event here. Sure. I actually would love 5 max health. Sounds good to me. Not going to vault here because I want not Hexaghost, Snake Plant to attack me with a Horn Cleat going. But I want them to die. Easy money. I'll lose the Spike Potion. That doesn't seem very useful here. And I'm going to upgrade either Vault or Master a Strat. I think Vault. Still very energy hungry at the moment. So we can Omni Mental Fortress. That sounds fine. Rotate Eruption. I don't really want the Hand of Greed back. Thanks for not attacking. Gonna take another turn now. Oh, you're still napping. Just Miracle here. Take 2. And then we're there. GG. No, no, and no. I don't think we want any of these rares. Already got pretty good rare cards, so it's fine. Second Omniscience would have been, honestly, kind of overkill. It's fine. We're offered Astrolabe, Coffee Dripper, or Cage. Sounds like a Coffee Dripper to me with the meat on the bone. And the regen potion. It's not like I'm going to rest anyway, so this is 1 energy per turn with effectively no downside, and we can definitely spend that. We've got pretty good card draw. Add a Rushdown, we have really good card draw. What price would I put on a reroll for cards or artifacts? Ooh. That's a tough one. Especially in this game, you'd have to put it on a pretty high price. I prefer games that don't have rerolls for my roguelikes, personally, so I'm really glad there aren't any in Spire. Hope that we don't see any in Spire 2. Or Calcum, go! So we got Inner Peace, Crescendo. It's not good enough, huh? 852. It's fine, I'll take 2, whatever. Give me the money. Ambrosia, now that's a potion. That's a good potion. Enter Divinity stance. Clarks, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. $3 of $3 US. Yes, that's your reroll cost. $3 US. I like that. Maybe take a discovery here. The rest is kind of trash. No, not planning on getting to other games today. My plan is to play XCOM after our Spire runs here. We've got a difficult mission lined up in our campaign there, and I'm pretty stoked for it. Stoked for it. This is not a cool turn 1. I'd rather have that on turn 2, though, so I guess I'm going to Omni... Discovery. What do you got? Well, already this seems like pure profit. Take another Omniscience. You know what? Yes. And? Wave of the hand. Interesting. Try something here. Okay, I can Miracle to Meditate. It's not really worth it, though. Them all be weakened. Good fight to regen in? Probably, actually, yeah. True. Although it might be over sooner than you'd think. Do it, though. Ulting activates the regen. Okay, now we just want to land the Hand of Greed kill, which has to be on the final one. You've already seen me Hand of Greed a couple of times without scoring a kill. So hand agreed, defend, meditate. There we go. You get a potion. Would really like an empty mind. Don't have any of those available at the moment. Currently I'm rich. Not sure when we became rich, but we're... Oh yeah, we have hand agreed, of course. That's when. Well, that's good. We can get a rush down, we can get a souvenir, we can get a strike remove. Those are all good things, and I even have lots of money left. For the other shop. We are going to another shop. Good. Love to hear it. Great. What about dupe pot? Wait, that's a good potion. Buy that potion. I wish. I guess I'll fight a boss. Double rushdown. We get 4 hand agreed kills here. Yeah, we could, actually. We totally could. We can make 100 gold here. I guess we want to do that. Don't hit it too hard, then. Or I could kill it right now and get 1 hand agreed kill. Omniscience slimed. Get rid of these. Block this. Meditate. Hand agreed. Inner peace, I guess. Easy money. Now we have a double boat thingy. And we're rich again. Yeah, whatever. Thinking about Simmering Fury, but I don't think that I want it. Could have thought about getting an upgrade there. Upgrades are not money, though, so... meh. Don't want to do any math. Math is scary and confusing. Beautiful. Do some weird shenanigans if I want to. Yes, I will. They're not that weird. Bag of marbles. And a talk to the hand plus? Well, say no more. Always happy with that. Good lord. Establishment with meditate is kind of cool, too. Uh-oh. Transient. Transient is notably difficult to use hand agreed on. Fine by me. Too bad. But yeah, will it kill? I don't think so. Despite everything. If we had one more reusable Wrath card, I think we could get there, but we don't. Deck would love a tantrum. Yes, for sure. Most certainly. Bonk. None of those are tantrum. So sad. We'll do 33, so you're dead. Good. Need card draw. Just let this happen, probably. I'm not afraid. Well, sort of. Want to be in calm, huh? It's Omni Cut Through Fate. Oh. It's not quite right. Zizavex, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Welcome, welcome. Cards on turn 1 are good. Okay, Tranquility Plus or Empty Body. I think we want Empty Body, because I need a way to leave Calm more than I need a way to enter Calm at the moment. Said I wanted a second Wrath Source, but the Empty Body is actually not bad. It's filling in the job. An easy Rage offer. Thanks for the Prime sub and 10 months of support. Now we definitely need a Tantrum. Because we are strong. We have 2 strength. Big strong. Very big, very strong. You always skip Tranquility and Crescendo. They're a little on the weak side, but they definitely have their moments. They definitely have their moments. Right. Very good. Let's get the full setup down. Feels good. Elite Defense. $90. What do you mean 90? Burns yet, though. Dante the Slayer, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Okay, we just vault, and then we hand a grid. The Singing Bowl, meaning we can skip to gain max health, which I guess I'll do here. Unless we think we want Prostrate, but I don't think we do. I'll take an upgrade, right? Yeah, I'll take an upgrade. After the shop, mind you. Once again, we're loaded with cash. Lesson Learned is back at a discount this time. Still no. Might take Toolbox here. Start of each combat, choose one of 3 random colorless cards and put it into our hand. Not too bad. I could remove another basic card. Probably defend. It's very expensive, though. 175 gold is a lot. Maybe I'll just do that in the final shop. Keep more money. Flash of Steel ain't bad. Actually, Flash of Steel is pretty good. Flash of Steel. With 2 strength and double talk to the hand, I think that's pretty good. Dead. Maybe Simmering Fury there, actually. Huh? Weird. Forgot I got one from Toolbox. Confused for a second. An Omni Eruption. Let's do that. Berry in a bottle. There's a good potion. Flurry of Blows with a plus. And now that I have talked to the hand, this is actually quite good. Good. Alright, I feel very secure for the late game. Bruno Erwin, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 15 months. Hi. You should be cheaper. Okay, probably we want double Mental Fortress here because the Talk to the Hand will get removed later in the fight. And then I think just Miracle Vault. That way I get the 14 block to help with this. From the Horncleave. Play this. Damage. Okay. 24 is not enough to... Alright, fine. Seems fine. Might be able to skip phase 2 this way, actually. It's... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Beautiful. Blah. And now Perdono and Deca, who are probably a bit easier. Well, maybe. They are maybe a bit easier. Take these two. Okay, we can Omni Rush down, or we can skip the Omniscience, which I might be doing here. Let's go Inner Peace. Wait. Revolt. Don't mind if I do. Although I'm not going to use it yet, actually. I'm going to wait on that. These, I guess. Well, I need the damage, so die. It's a dazed. Kapow. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these potions? You prime your stick, dealing 3 easy payments of $23.99. You too can blend vegetables conveniently and easily in the comfort of your own home. We need 7 health. Could upgrade, what, Master Strat or Inner Peace maybe? Inner Peace is nice. We could upgrade Discovery and use it more than once. Or the Inner Peace. Dolly's Mirror is finally here. We can make a second copy of Omniscience. Instead of the block potion, I could have 4 random potions. Well, maybe 3, more accurately. Double Eruption. You know, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong about that. Double Eruption. Kind of like double Talk to the Hand. Definitely on Team Talk to the Hand here. With the DuPont. Dupe that. And then I think I just take Centennial, although you could take Card Remove or something. Give me the Relic. Give me the Relic. Got Vault. Vault is pretty good. Close. Okay, just Vault now. Seems like a rude draw, but is it though? Is it though? See, currently blocking 18. I want to take 1 here. So I'm just going to play Defend. And then I draw lots. Shame about the block they get, though. Would have loved to play Third Eye, but was not allowed. Spirit Shield seems pretty good. Good fight. Could take a Like Water Plus. I think I just take 2 max health, though. We'll take that for later. This is fine. Do I ever use Like Water? We had a Watcher run this year where I used 4 copies of Like Water as our block engine. I didn't find any Talk to the Hands or Mental Fortresses on that run. It's kind of cool. Is XCOM next? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Would love to play a ton of XCOM. Ow. Hello. Okay, Omni was on the bottom of the deck. I guess I'll just dupe pot the Talk to the Hand then. Can Omni the Rushdown? Might as well. We have giant card draw. Should be very smooth from here. Oops. I forgot. Meditate. That stuff again. That whatever. Wicked Ambrosia. Might as well. For fun, you see. I need hand agreed, though. Bonk. GG. GG. Max number of relics I've had in a run. I think we've had 50. Actually, no, I think we looked at the run history. It was not 50, 40 plus. But I don't think I've made it to 50 in a regular run. That'd be page 3 of the relics. Bailey says 43. That sounds right. Yeah, I remember checking for a 50 and I couldn't find one. So it must be 40 something. And I think that was relic swap into Black Star. Is it possible to get a circlet in a normal run? Yes, but you have to do Nightmare Wish to get it. GG. 1938. We're not allowed to see how much money the hand agreed generated, but a usual run doesn't even make 1,000, so probably about 1,000 gold from that hand agreed. Pretty good. Be free, my fairy friends. Be free. Now, what has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. A new streak begins, perhaps. Shame about that terrible defect run. What a shame. Spire sleepeth and so shall I. Twitch chat. Next up, it's going to be XCOM time. I'm itching to dive into the legendary Gangplank mission, which we'll be starting the XCOM stream with. Before that happens, though, it's break time. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water, have a quick lunch. So I'll be back in 10 or so minutes for some xenobiological action. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we're back. While I was away, Mango Tonics with 54 months. And Shaw with a dad joke for the crowd. I came up with this while I was on break. Did you hear about the finals of the knot-making competition? It was a tie. No refunds. Let's play some XCOM, shall we? What happened to the Defect streak? Alas, empty cage boss swap into everything being miserable, basically. That's what. A lot of miserable things happened to the poor Defect. Thought I said not. No, the live sperm racing, I think, was a week or two ago. Somewhere in California, right? It was bizarre. Just saw that on Humble Bundle you can get this game and XCOM 2 for a few bucks. It's a really good game, despite how old this game is. It's aged really well. With the Enemy Within DLC, I think it's a very delightful strategy game, and there's a lot of mods for it if you've got it on PC. And one of those mods I call Baalor Edition, which is my own custom mod to challenge myself and make Long War more of a personally entertaining experience for me. Is this game still worth it without Long War? Yes. Yeah, it is. If you're a really deep strategy gamer, then you may find that this game is only interesting for a playthrough. Even if you are deep into strategy games, I think it's a very good one-time playthrough of this game, unmodded. So I do heartily recommend. And then if you want to really sink your teeth into something a bit deeper, that's what Long War was created for. Long War is a mod created by people who went on to form a game company called Pavanis Interactive that was built, I think, 3-ish years after the game released. The Long War mod is regarded as one of the best and most in-depth strategy game mods of all time, to the point that Firaxis actually hired the people who made it to create Long War 2 for release of XCOM 2. So when XCOM 2 came out, on day one, there was a Long War 2 mod for XCOM 2 that was essentially a sponsored mod by Firaxis. It's pretty cool. Aside from Spire, some of my all-time favorite strategy games are, well, this, Civilization 4 and 5 especially, but the whole series, really. And I would nominate Battletech. My preference is classic Battletech, the tabletop game. But there are a number of video games based on Battletech that are pretty cool. The MechWarrior series aren't strategy games, but they are very fun. But the Harebrained Studios Battletech game is a pretty cool strategy game that also has a lot of very good mods for it. So how likely are we to bury a beloved soldier on Gangplank? I think we're pretty likely to have somebody suffer here. And that is what we're beginning with, is the legendary mission of Gangplank, which is about to expire. Gangplank is the finale of the Slingshot DLC mission pack that starts with Zhang giving you a hacked device. An alien battleship is vulnerable and is hung in space low over a city, and our goal is to board the alien battleship, disable the power conduits on board, and capture the battleship intact. The rewards of this mission are not listed, but are loot equivalent to salvaging an entire alien battleship. We'll get many flight computers and power sources and alloys and Illyrium, and even 2 fusion cores, which are a piece of late-game technology that you normally cannot get this early. We're going to be selling them because it would take forever and a day to be able to use them, and we could definitely use the money right away. This mission's pretty cool because it's essentially like playing a late-game mission in the early game. You get to play on a late-game map. And there are some very powerful enemies that show up on Gangplank. In Baalor Edition, those enemies are even nastier. So we should expect to face some pretty tough resistance here. I've already gone through the trouble of loading out our squad, which is going to be Burned, Jenkins, J-Fed, Gnome Saying, Friendly, Saucer, Tubbs Ass, and Captain Junkman. Have I played Invisible Ink? Yes. Yeah, we did the whole thing on stream. Pretty cool game. I didn't find it very fun to min-max, though. Any majors or colonels yet? No. I don't think we have any gunnery sergeant soldiers yet. The helmet screams freaky. Yeah, I never change his helmet. I think he's required to wear that helmet. Ultor, thanks for the Prime sub and 27 months of support. Yeah, I will never not have Friendly wear that helmet. Yeah, 9th slot Shiv could have been good here. It'd be pretty hard to get the requirements for that this early, but I guess you could do it with dedicated research. You'd probably have to not have Carapace then. Alright, let's just one last look over things. We only have 1 motion tracker. I guess that's fine. We have lots of smokes, we have lots of medkits, we have lots of firepower. We have lots of suppression. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I should update our category. That's right, and our title. Yeah, this is very heavily modded Spire. Okay. Category and title should be correct now. Without further ado, let's begin the tough stuff. If we're going to lose anyone, it's probably Friendly, by the way. Because of the disaster of a mission we had just prior to this, we lost a couple suits of armor. And we won't be able to make some for a little bit, which means Friendly has no armor. Or at least just basic XCOM armor, which is bad.
Touching down.
For a total newbie, where would you start with XCOM? I would recommend either this game or XCOM 2. Playing on normal or classic difficulty. See how that feels. They're pretty approachable and self-explanatory. Both games have built-in tutorials that are pretty good. And they're up-to-date and modern in a very fun way. So I recommend starting with either of the Firaxis XCOM games.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Operation Patient Line. The battleship is crippled but still active. The aliens on board won't be happy to see us. Expect maximum resistance. I misspelled Baalor Edition again. Yeah, I can't spell. That seems a little loud, sorry. Very brief, though. And Bradford is a little quiet here. Voice line not playing correctly.
New objective received.
Bradford is saying that we're boarding the alien ship and we have to destroy or disable all the power conduits, 6 in total. He's just very nervous, that's right. So we start at sort of an elevated position. We've got this map is always exactly the same. We're on top of a very, very, very large ship. If we zoom out, we can kind of see the overall structure of it. Way above the city. Absolutely massive, this thing. This is actually a truncated version of the battleship map. If you have a large landed, or rather a very large landed or a very large takedown UFO, you'll be on a bigger, more complete version of this map. Inside, we should expect lots of powerful aliens, as well as a few drop-ins from troublemakers. Because of the constant drop-ins on this mission, we do want to go relatively slowly through the map.
Already there.
Yes, boss.
J'y vais tout de suite. Affirmative. Moving in.
Can we snipe some conduits and skip enemies? You can snipe the conduits, yes, but you can't skip the enemies.
About to heat up over there, Strike One. X-rays are making their way to your position.
Something stompy out there. Okay. We have a thin man. I think we just open this. We can suppress the thin man and kill. We shouldn't have visibility to the main part of the room. Oh, I see. We don't see the thin man, though. Well, that's a bit annoying.
Saul.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get people in cover then.
On my way. Je vais vers la position.
Okay, you can see it. Good. That means we can suppress it. And then go kill it. Maybe. Where are they dropping in from? Good question. Usually implied to be a UFO above wherever the area is. It's a bit weird in this mission, though, for them to be dropping in on the battleship. But whatever. I don't make the rules, I just play by them, so it's fine. Alright, let's check the motion tracker. Motion tracker says there's nothing ahead, so we should be good to suppress and flank.
Alien ready.
Just poke our head out a little bit
On the
further.
move.
Okay, yeah, no visible contacts. That's good.
On my way.
This room can turn into a bit of a mess, depending on how many enemies are in. Wait, 99? Okay, good.
X-ray neutralized.
I was scared for a second. Why was it a 99?
Okay, boss.
Roger. Track.
Alright, we want to get our big guns into
Moving out.
suppressing positions. What's here? There may also be more drop-ins, so we'll have to be prepared for that too.
Time to motor. That's affirmative. Got it covered.
Something stompy out there.
J'y vais.
Okay, it's definitely acceptable to spend several turns just getting set up in this
Heading
part of
to
the
that
map.
location.
The conduits positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid. If we can disable the conduits or destroy them with explosives, it should put that thing out of commission. allowing us to seize its cargo without the risk of collateral damage.
So we either need to get a soldier next to it, or we need to blow it up. For this one, we'll probably go next to it.
That's affirmative.
Let's move you up.
Je vais vers la position.
Affirmative.
Just kind of reposition most of the squad here.
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Could expect more drop-ins.
En observation.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
On Overwatch.
Maintaining position.
Sylvan Circle with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club.
Ready.
You guessed it, boys and girls. You've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty.
I don't believe destroying the power conduits has any effect on the loot. Nice. But you're in full cover. How rude. But that is why I left the crit infantry as the one in behind, so that they were most likely to be able to kill the drop-in. The one's way up here. We can probably just overwatch that one. Can I apply hollow targeting to that? Looks like I probably can.
Okay.
Yes. Let's try to maximize our chance of killing it with the crit infantry.
Adjusting sights.
That would make this the easiest. If I can't kill it, we'd have a bad time, but we can, so good. Okay.
Ça roule.
Moving out.
Everyone facing the threat. I think we'll just overwatch all of these. If the Thin Man comes up, they should suffer greatly. Camera? What are you trying to tell me? Ever play Chimera Squad? Yeah, I played 1/3 of Chimera Squad. Heck. Oh, the covering fire gunner, though. That only would have done 1 or 2 damage if it hits, so no biggie. Who wants to light that up? Hollow targeted, J-Fed.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. Now we can probably move up the crit infantry. Let's get everybody in the same rough position here. Yeah, I played about 1/3 of the way through Chimera Squad before I was bored of it.
Prêt pour la baston.
Cute little, like, bite-sized XCOM game, but I found it pretty underwhelming
Good to go.
by and large.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
Right,
Got it covered.
just Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
So this is a good point, good place to camp out for a few turns. It is pretty common that some of the wandering pods on the map will wander into your line of sight, and with your extremely elevated position, you have pretty good advantage up here. So I am tempted to
Location.
just chill for a bit. Surprised we bunch everybody up so much. There aren't that many area effect stuff in this game, I think, compared to XCOM 2. There's a lot more collateral damage type things happening. There's definitely grenades, though. You certainly have to look out for grenades.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. What was that?
Aye, aye.
All right, at some point, we're going to have to pick
Good to go.
someone to go down and get the thing.
On it.
Who's that going to be? Oh, of course. Should be Leroy, right? It's only fitting. Jenkins.
Aye, aye, Commander. What was that? On my way.
It's a trap? Of course it is. It's always a trap.
Solid copy.
Kind of rare to get this far without encountering a group of something.
Commander, whatever you just did seems to have stirred up the Hornet's nest. The aliens are going to throw everything they've got at us to protect that ship.
Let's fall back.
That op zone is about to get hot. Hostiles are inbound to your location.
So, more drop-ins now. Each power conduit will activate a couple drop-ins. Chrysalid behind us. Well, that's not cool.
Yes, I'll take care
Is there a
of it.
chrysalid behind me that I can't see? Oh dear. Welp. Time to Overwatch. Leroy, get back on the high ground.
Aye, firm.
Affirmative.
Where is it?
What's making that
It's like way in the back or something. Here it comes. Okay, good. Get him, friendly.
Missed the target.
Adjusting sights.
The gunners put it down. Good.
It's killing time.
Right, if nothing continues to appear, we'll want to start moving up here. Just make sure everyone's reloaded.
Ready to rock.
You mag in?
Right.
Shh. You hear that?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Target acquired.
we found something. What do we find? 3 Muton Elite. Those Muton Elites are courtesy of Baalor Edition, not part of the standard mission fare, usually. It's a scary spot for Leroy. To have Mutons on high ground facing him down. Might have to command Leroy to get out of there. Could put Leroy here. It's relatively safe. But is it safe enough? I'm not sure. What we do want to do is kill the Muton that we can see.
Heading there now.
Tub out of the way. Okay, we're gonna fire with hollow targeting and try to shred it with JPEG. Looks like a hit. Cool. Then Junkman can hit it very easily. 91%. We need Junkman to command, though. Burn can take 2 shots. It's a big health bar. Well, I see how long it lasts, though. This will put Saucer here. Put him down, Saucer. Great. And yeah, I think I'm going to command Leroy to run back up. Safety. Is that safe? Guess I could have commanded him to go in the corner. But I think this should be safe. The Mutons should be able to move far enough to shoot. Although, we should put down smoke just in case that they are. Lots of smoke grenades. Don't be too stingy here. Although that means I can't overwatch. That's fine. Just hunker.
Standing fast.
Oh dear. Fires of the captain. 30% hits for 9 damage. Yikes. That's Muton elites for you. Ow. Terrifying. Thankfully, we can suppress it with the LMG from all the way over there. Yikes. Yeah, at least it wasn't 10. Actually, it was 10, but the officer rolled the 67% chance to reduce damage by 1 with the light cover. So the light cover saved his life there. Pretty nuts. Thankfully, we have enough medkits to get him all the way back to full health. Yeah, he's going to be missing a few hit points. And it's going to be a while before we see him on the field again. And there are more of them. And that has blood call now, too. It only has one. No, 2 rockets. Okay. This is what the rockets are for. This is absolutely what the rockets are for. Alright, we want to suppress this thing. I think we want to throw more smoke. We have to be in half cover here. Although we can move burned out of the way. I'm scared of grenades, too. Life is hard.
Smoke screen on.
That's affirmative.
Okay, suppress the big boy.
Blasting.
I'm gonna need Saucer to be able to kill him. So let's move Saucer over here. Safe.
Affirmative. Moving in.
Copy that.
Start applying medkits.
Come on.
Wish we had upgraded medkits, but we haven't done that yet. Saucer gets over here.
Down soon.
Really scared of what the other Mutons are going to do on their turn. Which I can do by the dome.
Roger. I've got my eye.
Good, good. Shoots at gnomed. 22 misses, thankfully. The gnomed 9% misses.
Rated death over here.
Okay, good. Very good. Okay, so we have a studied rocket from Leroy, which can be... It's 100% accuracy, almost. We can blow up the cover on these two, or probably better yet on these two. This big Muton Elite on the high ground needs to die. For sure. These ones are both blue. The blue ones should be nastier than the red one, I think. Alright, we can suppress that guy. There's no need to suppress this guy, because he should be dead.
Moving out.
Keep healing the officer for the moment.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Friendly's gun is useless anyway. So I want to get the officer back out here. Take a hit-and-run shot, probably from here. Let's throw the other smoke first. That should block the overwatches. If there's any covering fire, we won't have to worry about it. Red means angry. True. That does mean angry. Alright, we can fire the other rocket next turn.
Suck on this.
Good. Now we want hollow targeting on the big guy. Which can only be done with the officer. Let's have the officer step out.
Getting it done.
A squad sight hit-and-run shot. Which is free. It's a lame shot, though. Do I do that again? Yeah, that should be fine, because they're not going to be able to move up at all. Nobody can see you currently. Now have the crit infantry take 100%, 98% to crit. Fire. Okay, one giant Muton Elite is dead. 2 to go. You have a lock and load. That's right. Okay, we're gonna suppress this guy. Do you have Blood Call? No, but he does have hyperreactive pupils, so it's probably a 19%. Spooky. I would really like for both of the Muton Elites to be suppressed. It seems really important.
Aye, aye.
So we'll do it like this.
Aye,
Is this a 91 shot? And then you can suppress the mutant. No, you have to suppress the other mutant plate. This guy's not being suppressed yet, right? Correct. It's a lot of suppression. This guy will get to turn, though. I don't know what he's going to do. It's not too nasty. Now, lots of pew-pew going on. These auto lasers are definitely loud. Percent shots are what we want to see here. It's good, because he's closer to the others for the rocket. It's close to the end game, isn't it? No, this is actually an early/mid-game mission that looks like an endgame mission. Like a preview of what the endgame will be. All right, Leroy, we're all counting on you. Wait, covering fire. More smoke, please. Long war is in fact long. Wait, got both are covered. Good. Okay, let's apply Shred. Can we do that? We can do that. Shred this guy. Have Saucer kill him. Okay. And I could also have Saucer kill the other Muton. It's probably worth doing, although the officer can do that.
Heading out.
Because hit and run.
Nailed it.
Okay, so we have suppression, suppression. You should probably reload. You definitely reload.
Blasting.
Tir de suppression. Mon arme est vide, je peux plus tirer.
Back.
I'm on it, Commander. Holding position.
They're trying to pull back.
There will be no such thing.
Tire dessus.
Oh, it's still have smoke? Hmm. $61 on the elite. Yeah, we might not be able to kill the elite this turn, but we can definitely kill the other one. Let's start with that. Yeah, Muton Elite has covering fire, looks like. Oh no, that's not real smoke. I see. Concerning. Yeah, we don't have enough smoke if every fight is like this. I don't think there's going to be another giant group of Muton Elites, for what it's worth. But yes, we'll have to be more conservative with the smoke moving forward, because indeed, we cannot continue to use smoke at this pace. So it's like a visual bug that there's smoke here? It's like we're not in smoke. This should be safe, though.
Move into position. Aye, aye. Guns dry.
Unsustainable smoking. Let's see. We have no ammo left. You can suppress next round. We absolutely need you to. You're gonna take a shot.
Running dry on ammo.
You're gonna take a shot. Dear. There we go. Muton Elite in heavy cover is a hard target, is what he is. Alright, please heal the officer to full.
Good to go.
In case the Muton Elite kills you. It's concerning.
Tout de suite. Ok, tir de suppression.
Not entirely safe.
Reloaded.
In position. I'm ready.
On my way.
Fall back.
I'm ready.
Muton's chance to hit this soldier is something like 10%. 13. Yeah. Well, that's what the medkits are for. Ow. My face. Why you gotta do that to my face, though? 100% to hit. Infantry or OP? Leroy. Alright, we dealt with the first pod. It only took all of our medkits and more than half of our smoke. Okay, Burn will also not be appearing in a mission for a very long time.
That's affirmative. Come on, time to
Muton Elite's definitely living up to their name on this mission so far.
Got it covered.
Again, as a reminder, normal Gangplank and regular Long War does not have Muton Elites. Has Mutons. Has Cyber Discs. Does not have Muton Elites.
Got it. Right away.
C'est bon.
We got him, though.
Heading to that location.
So use the gunner's medkit.
Easy now, soldier.
Cool. We actually healed all the damage those elites did. I'm glad we brought the medkits.
Rock.
I could live a cyber disc shot. Maybe. If it low rolls.
moving to position.
What was that?
How many pods on this mission? I'm actually not entirely sure. It's part of what we're testing. All right, Glenn, since you're the least valuable soldier now, you're going to scout ahead. If you die to win this mission, that'd be good.
Position confirmed.
You know, not as good as nobody dying, but if somebody has to die, I want it to be Glenn, you know?
Tout de suite. I'm on the move.
Yes, I copy.
J'y vais.
Position confirmed.
How's it going? How does what? You blame me for making you install XCOM again? Good.
I'm on it, Commander. Running. Bien, chef. Rolling out.
Get more drop-ins, I wonder.
Your point, I go.
5 sur 5.
10-4. Rolling out.
What the hell was that?
Aye, aye, Commander.
What, are guys being an easy target for a grenade? They would be, yeah. But we have so much suppression that we should be able to prevent things from launching grenades. When an enemy is the target of the suppression ability, their ability to throw area attacks is greatly reduced. So they can't typically
Aye, aye.
do the thing. Oh, wow. Get all the way up here? Safely?
Heading to that location.
Cool. I didn't think I would get all that far. Where the other pods are. Yes, there is a big difference between greatly reduced and removed entirely, and I have definitely gotten grenaded while suppressed before.
I'm on it, Commander.
Definitely had that happen.
Roger that.
Heading there now.
Heading out.
signal from like over here, right? Mysterious. Very mysterious. How far are we away from giant robots? It's currently being researched.
Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some strange readings near your op zone. Keep an eye out for hostile forces.
Bin Man very far away. And a sectoid. Okay. Oh no, not the sectoid. So scary.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Alright, put the crit infantry in the murder spot. I guess we just do overwatches. We definitely want to overwatch with the big gun, for sure.
Moving to designated
Glenn over there.
coordinates. Come get some.
Heading there now.
Should be here.
Moving out. Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch. Tout de suite.
Hey, you're not bad. Yeah.
Scan all cool.
Now we have a standoff.
Aye, aye.
On my way. Digging in. On Overwatch. En observation. I'm here, Commander.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
En observation.
Got it covered.
There's something out there.
Copy that.
Okay, no sign. No sign.
Come get some.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
The officer somewhere slightly safer. Not sure what that means, though.
We'll go. On it, Commander.
Alright, somebody's gonna have to stick their nose forward again.
What the hell was that?
As usual, that somebody is Leroy Jenkins. Alright, Leroy. Step forward. Not going to use a battle scanner. That is an option, although I don't really know where I could throw it that would actually do what I want in
Okay.
this position.
Commander,
Disarm
that
that.
conduit is down, but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives.
We've
Oh,
got
shut up,
reports of
Bradford.
Alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
Well, that's just rude.
Tout de suite.
Alright. See if we can prompt anything to show up.
C'était quoi ce bruit?
Surely the chrysalid at least will run towards us, right? Yeah, here we go.
They got
J-Fed, give it the shred. I guess Burned. Yeah, Burned needs to get promoted. Promoted and sent to the mid-bay forever.
Il est mort, je confirme.
Okay, still no sign of the Thin Man or Sectoid. Annoying.
Affirmative.
Don't like it.
On the move. On my way.
Heading out.
Ship has a lot of holes. It's definitely not up to safety standards.
Heading for that location. On Overwatch. I field, Commander. I'm on it.
Okay. Survey that hole. Shh. You hear that?
Door got opened. Oh, here we go. Something's happening. I'm getting juiced. And that means I can see it with my guns. Only have 2 squad setters, right? Correct. Good. It's been open the whole time? I see. Oh, that's what somebody said left flank is open. I was wondering what they meant by that. Now I understand. Okay, but have you considered not being rude?
Alien bloqué. J'ai plus rien à tirer.
Is Jenkins. Poor Jenkins.
Heading there now.
Move up.
She cool.
Stay where you are. Man, turn him to junk.
Got him.
Je suis de retour.
J'avance.
Good. Okay.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Gatling gun to move up.
Double time.
On Overwatch. Oh yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Seem to be fielding mechanized units more frequently and with a much greater range of firepower. How
Hello.
are we going to combat something of that size?
We could probably spend years analyzing the inner workings of that thing.
What we have here is a sectopod, also not normally found on Gangplank. But we got to deal with one. You thought Mutant Elites were bad? Meet this guy. Good news is he's exactly where we want him, where I can suppress him and shred him. Also, some stat changes to Sectopods in Baalor Edition. They're actually easier to hit than normal. They have negative defense, but in exchange, they do even more damage. It's gonna be fun. Does mean we're not going to miss it. Do they take half damage from things? No. They do have gigantic damage reduction, though. It's going to reduce the damage of every shot that hits it by a certain amount. Okay, that can see it. Good. We want to get the Gatling laser in position, but we definitely have to lay down suppression first. Okay, so start by suppressing this thing. And I think I'm going to use the Shredder rocket? Or is that? No, that's for later. It's for the cyber discs. Won't be able to shred them with a heavy gun so easily. So yeah, we'll have to do that.
Roger. Track.
Okay, and Junkman can see the drone, but not the sectopod. That's fine. If only the acid... one tile away from being acided, that would have made this a lot easier, actually.
Moving.
Good luck, soldiers. There's a bunch of drones with it, too. So you can't do anything this turn. You should just reload. Smoke grenade. We need smoke. Smoke on the squad. Yeah, it's definitely smoke time. I'm not going to trust low cover and suppression to save me from the sectopod. Unlike the Muton Elites, if the sectopod hits us, we are not going to live on 1 health. We're just going to be dead. So, this is a good time for smoke. I guess shoot at a drone.
Missed.
Want to kill a drone, maybe. Shoot it. Damage 40R. I love that. 2 damage. Woof. Yeah, not everyone can see it is the current issue. Maybe I should use the shredder. Oh well. Guess that's all we can do for now.
Heading to that location.
Gotta pay close attention to what the sectopod does. Or is it gnomed? Misses. Fires again. Okay. Not preparing artillery. It's quite a gun. We have to suppress it to prevent the overwatch from going off.
Keeping him down.
And we want to apply shred to it. How important it is to kill this drone.
Roger. Track.
Okay, now I can see the sectopod. It'll take more damage from every shot. 98, huh? Make that 100. Okay, shoot at this drone, please. Good. Leroy, try to kill it. Good.
Nailed him.
I wish there was full cover that could see this thing. That's kind of perceptible. Do I clench when it's the Sectopod's turn? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. 11 crit. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, Sectopod is clench time, for sure.
Affirmative.
Oh, let's use the drone. Perfect.
Yes. I'll keep a lookout, Commander.
If it hits a 1%, we're just going to be sad about it. I don't think we can do anything about that happening. Alright, that's the end of this round of smoke. Still shredded. I don't think this one is high enough level to have reactive targeting sensors. It shouldn't be. If it does, that's a problem that I have to fix. I think I'm just going to keep shooting at Sectopod. Wait, why is this one higher chance to crit? Oh, Executioner. That makes sense. Yes, Executioner. Executioner gives more crit chance. Of course. Nervous about only having one smoke after this. Oh well. Fire the Gatling laser at the Sectopod. 4 damage is not very much damage. No, it is not. Well, I guess I shouldn't have killed that yet. Then my crit chance is lower. Guess we're throwing another smoke grenade. This thing is nowhere near dead. I'd love to be able to move up to the doors and use those as cover, but if you know this mission, you know why I can't do that yet. Is it not shredded? Oh, it is. It is shredded. Note that shred only boosts the damage done after damage reduction. So, if it takes 1 damage after damage reduction before shred, then it's only going to take 2 after shred. I'm so scared. Wish more soldiers had line of sight. I'd love to contribute with a few more people, but I really don't think I can do so safely. Yeah, there just aren't that many ways to deal with DR in Long War 1. There's acid, and there's do more damage. So, you should do more damage. That's my advice. Yeah, that was 1 damage before, now it's 2. Red made it do double damage. The power. Crit. Oh. Junkman. No. All right, Gnome, get it. Took out the drone too. Cute. Dead.
We're free to go.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, that was a tanky alien. But we got it.
We can't get a read on that thing. Its
hello.
movements are so inconsistent.
I see we're not done. Oh, and I have no ammo. How great. Ah, crap. Yeah, this is what the Leroy Jenkins Shredder rocket is for, right? Definitely. Although I'm wondering if I should have Saucer take a shot before we rocket, with a higher chance to crit. Is this safe? Yeah, it's safe to do this, right? Sure hope so. We're gonna fire at them first, though. Oh, we need a command, too. Okay. So I can also command to suppress. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Can I see them from here? Oh, I sure can. Okay, neat. Looks like I can see them from here, so that's where we're going to put burned, probably. Maybe throw smoke first. The shred, though, right? Yeah, it's 78 chance to crit. I think I'm just going to take the battle rifle shot before I shred. Once they take damage, they close. They close themselves. And they're less likely to get crit like that. Take a 391. At least they were landed. Oh, that actually kills it.
Bye-bye.
Blows a hole in the wall. Alright, so we should be able to put burned here. Good. We'll use a smoke grenade. We have one last smoke grenade. I think this is what it's for.
Back online.
So you're telling me you can kill it. No, I definitely can't kill it. Yeah, the smoke grenade then. That's fine. Great. $14. That's why you take the crit infantry. Lord.
Start keeping score. I'm out of firepower over here. I'm ready. X-ray down.
Yeah, that was the whole pod.
I feel, Commander.
It sounds like there's not anything actually left at the moment. There are a lot of drop-ins, though. Okay.
Will do.
Next problem should be the cheater disc. See if we can do this in a way that's going to make sense. We have no smoke left, so we have to be very aggressive from here on out. Yeah, imagine if this mission had a turn timer. Oof.
Okay.
No thanks. Alright, it's gonna be friendly. It's always gonna be friendly. Got it.
On my way.
So, the cheater disc is...
Yes,
He's a
sir.
jerk, is what he is. We call the cheater disc
Back online.
specific cyber disk that spawns in this mission under certain conditions. It's a hard-coded spawn from the Firaxis coding of it.
Move into position.
That the Long War people weren't able to fix. Basically what happens is, as soon as one of your soldiers reaches
Affirmative.
these double doors, the following happens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh crap, he's there? Oh god. Suddenly there's a cyber disk behind us. And he is definitely going to come out and kill us on his turn. We'll just do that. And I didn't have a creator link for Starvaders. I don't need any credit for that one. Just happy to show off a Canadian game. So, get Starvaders however you wish. Doesn't make any difference to me. Did not think about that location. So I have no answer to that, right? Okay, we have to hide and hunker everyone then. It's kind of scary. Junkman will be safe here. Domed. God, I hope that's safe. Problem is, I don't entirely know what's safe and what's not.
Okay.
On the move.
Tout de suite.
Got it.
Please no. Good
Heading
luck,
to that
buddy.
location.
That should be
Okay.
safe.
Maintaining position. All set.
Maintiens ma position.
Because everyone's hunkered, I won't even be able to see what it does, which is extra spooky. Will I? Okay, it's over here now. Great? Question mark. Still can't quite get to it. Alright, you're gonna run the hell away.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Holding position.
Was Starvaders? I think it's very cool. Thinking about going back to that game, the music has been living in my head rent-free.
Position. All set.
So that's usually a good sign. Now he's back over there. Same tile he was in before.
Standing fast.
Standing fast. I'm holding.
Freaking disc, man.
Position.
It's... Is that even a valid location? What are you doing? Hello?
I'm on the move.
I'm scared.
All set. Maintiens ma position. Staying put.
En position.
Standing fast.
In position.
And yes, it is going to take a turn, by the way. Okay, good. Alright, everything seems to be fine? Really, I can see it from there now. But yeah, this disc is a cheater. Confirmed cheat. He's rude. What was fixed about this disc? No, nothing is fixed. That's the point. It's unfixable because Firaxis is bad at coding.
Aye, aye, Commander. Enemy spotted.
It's a scary likely. It's gonna have a big proximity bonus on that shot if I suppress it. Okay, now we can see it properly though. If it decides to run the suppression, then I'm gonna lose a soldier. Are they actually bad at coding or secretly very good? Good point. Alright, I sure hope this is the correct response. This is what I'm doing. This is where one more smoke would be very welcome.
Orders confirmed. Moving in. 10-4. I'm on it.
Roger that. Hostile.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, that gunner should have enough health to survive getting hit, if they do get hit. Which they are moderately likely to do. Only 11. Nice. I've already been hit by 111 today. I don't need another one. Good. Okay, shred this thing. Or don't. You know, it's your life. Do as you wish. Okay, let's suppress it with you.
Copy that.
Let's have the LMG shoot at it. 77. Also missed.
Oh, that is not good.
It's a bad day to be a gunner, I guess.
Rolling.
Tub. Yeah. Okay. The greatest threats of the mission are now behind us.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Position confirmed. Ready to rock. Replay. Moving to position. Locked and loaded.
Yes, I copy. Ammo is full.
J'ai cool.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Roger that. Scan it.
Moving out.
Okay. So we have 4 power conduits left, but mostly an empty map for traverse to get to them. There'll be some drop-ins to deal with, but I don't think there's any other major groups of aliens.
Roger that.
We dealt with the Thin Man Insectoid that dropped in. They're dead.
Understood. Moving in.
There's the Thin Man, and there's the Sectoid.
I'm on the move.
Yes, boss.
Strike one. We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location.
Oh no, another Sectoid! It's over, chat. There's no escape.
Heading there now.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Send in the tank.
On my way.
Oops. Okay, good. Good misclick.
I affirm
Get him burned. Or don't.
Oh, j'ai raté mon coup.
Jenkins? Yeah.
He's dead.
D'accord.
The power conduit is disabled, but you've got 3 more to go.
J'y vais.
Alright, let's see where that creates drop-ins.
Good copy. Moving
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Toaster can actually see that guy. Oh, nice. Dropping in range of the crit infantry. Not a good move, I'm afraid. Okay.
Roger that. Let's ride.
Anyone else want to appear? No. J fed up to the other conduit then.
Let's do this.
Cool that the sectopod still makes noise after it's dead.
I'm moving.
Like steaming.
C'est bon.
We see a sectopod already. Yes. Yeah, I made one always spawn on Gangplank for Baalor Edition because I'm masochistic, I guess.
sir.
Roger, Dodger. Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Heading to that location.
There's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about
There it
to take
is.
your position.
You see that? The glowy orange thing? That's a fusion core.
Rejoins la position.
That's the good stuff.
Bien sûr, je reste
Well,
en
hunkered in low
position.
cover won't be safe against a thin man on high ground, actually.
Vous pouvez
I'm
venir.
gonna get him to shoot at Burns.
I'm on it.
That's affirmative.
The final 2.
I feel, Commander.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Fusion. Okay, well that's actually a lot of aliens now. We have 3 thin man and a muton. I don't like it. Yeah, it's basically a full pod. Kind of concerning.
On my way. Reste sur place.
If I can get any of them to show themselves.
Vous pouvez venir. I'm on it.
Standing back.
C'était quoi?
Yes-ish. Looks like one of them briefly saw a saucer, perhaps. They'll be eager to go up there. I guess this is a good time for battle scanners. Yeah, this is what they're for.
On my way.
Although, the different elevation levels make it weird. Let's see if we can see them. Any are on top here.
Eyes open.
They're on the lower levels. I won't be able to see them, though.
That almost looks like a
Okay,
small
they're all up
fusion
there.
reactor. If we could recover it, it may prove extremely useful to our weapons and propulsion research efforts.
You don't say. We have line of sight from here? Huh. Sure I wanted that, actually. Yeah, upon review, I'm not sure I wanted that. They're gonna be really good shots from up there. I think now that we've actually laid eyes on them, they will move. Let's wait a turn here.
Position.
And you're gonna fall back.
On the move.
Get Overwatch Gunner to be more in range here.
On the move.
Close enough, but is clear line of sight.
Dig it in.
Rolling out. Holding.
Vous pouvez venir.
That's what they're doing. Is there a way to improve supply for long missions? You can get perks on your soldiers that give them more uses per item. And you can bring more soldiers, potentially, to really long missions. But generally, no. You don't have any way to improve the supply. It's not line of sight. Neither is that. Interesting. Okay, you're going to move up here then. I guess we're going to suppress one of them? Probably. Uton could still be a problem.
Moving out.
Who's that seeing?
Roger that.
Confused. Ah, shit. Better take by free shot. Oh well. This has gotten weird. The line of sight here is very strange. It's mostly what I'm seeing. Well, unfortunate.
Keeping them down.
Go here then. 59. Great. Burn. Please shoot this guy. Kill though. It's a bit concerning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Heading to that location.
I'm a little worried about what that thin man's gonna do.
Okay, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
Hopefully the Overwatches can protect me.
I'm on.
That's fine. That's not what I was worried about. This guy's the trouble. Tubbs, get him! No!
Negative damage.
Gnomed, get him! Yeah! Protected from the flank shot by the covering fire gunner. That was good. That could have killed Burned actually. Stupid line of sight. Burn. You don't need any more experience. Try to give it to J-Fed.
No way that just happened.
Probably Soser gets it then. Guess I'd rather have Soser have it than J-Fed. Than, Burned, rather. There we go. Okay, all twin men down. Just one Muton. Not sure if there's more drop-ins or not.
It's shooting time.
Je suis prêt à y aller. Position confirmed. All set.
For that guy. Okay. We have one more battle scanner. We can maybe use that to find the Muton.
Okay. Ready to engage. Got it covered. Drop it. Holding.
I'm rolling. Rock and roll.
There's no all clear until you're looking at the mission complete screen. Yeah, pretty much.
Je vais vers la position. C'est bon.
Never know when a sectopod will suddenly appear.
Scan en cours.
Good to go.
Heads up, boys and girls.
Do we have to claim the fusion thingy? No, it automatically happens at the end of the mission. Also, I like that Bradford gave us a warning about drop-ins, but there are no drop-ins that just came in. Hello?
Roger. Tracking.
Bradford, what gives? Is the Muton way up here or, like, here-ish? That's not actual terrain. There's a lower and a higher level. Alright, Alright, we'll check the higher level, and if they're not there, that means they're on the lower level.
Scanner's up and running. Weapons hot.
Okay, now he's properly active. That's what that piano indicated. Guess that's probably fine. Let's not put burned into Muton chomping range just yet.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I can see him from here.
Standing fast.
So if he doesn't move, he'll be deleted.
Yes, sir. Tout de suite. Location confirmed.
Fast forward.
Bien, commandant.
Je suis couvert.
Hello. Fancy meeting you here.
Moving.
That's not line of sight? What do you mean? Oh, there's like a thing. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a giant pillar in the way. Fine. I begrudgingly accept this state of affairs. I mean, I can hit him, but he's not going to die to that. He could definitely flank me on his turn, and then kill the gunner. Like an absolute Chad. Not one gang nor a plank. I mean, did you see the gang of mutons we fought? That was pretty gang-like. Definitely call the mutons gang members. Yeah, I think I have to run the gunner away from the muton. Scared.
Heading there now. Standing fast.
Very scary.
I'm on the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Vamos. Reste sur place.
Je vais vers la position.
Is that safe? Yes.
Je maintiens ma
Could be
position.
anyway.
Will do.
Yeah, my main fear is that the muton would decide to move right next to the gunner and then flank and shoot and do 10 or more damage and just kill him. Be a bad day. Let's go where we can't get flanked. We're seen, apparently.
I'm on it, Commander.
Invisibility is the best safety. Okay, muton double moves, that's good. Now we have a better position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, if it's not in cover, it would run the suppression, which again, it would survive. And then same problem where it just flanks and kills the gunner with that move, probably. So I didn't want to suppress there. That felt not safe.
Bien, chef.
Suppress with the full cover guy.
Keeping him down. Heading for that location.
That's not cover. Get him, friendly. Aw, come on.
Adjusting sights.
I like that Friendly's just kind of been on this mission. Hasn't really done... Well, I mean, they've done a lot of healing, but... haven't actually done anything to contribute to the squad. You know, in any direct way. Just here. Sometimes just being here is good enough.
Target's still up.
Eh.
Affirmative.
On it.
Tub. Yeah.
Hostiles.
Great.
Headed there now. We're green to go.
Oh yeah.
Copy that.
Conduit down. Only one more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
There's the last one. I think that's it.
Nicely done.
GG.
Commander. That ship is now officially under XCOM control. Although I don't think it will fit in the hangar.
28 total aliens. Actually, maybe not quite enough. Setting the spawns for this mission's a little tricky, because I don't think I'm allowed to change the number that spawn on this mission without changing every other council mission that happens in the same month. But maybe for next time I'll add more to this mission. Just one more pod. Either way, GG, awesome mission. Got some serious wounds, but also some serious rewards. Let's see. Overwatch Gunner out for 7 days, Soser out for 9 days, Jenkins out for 9 days. Those are all fatigue wounds. Burned, 45 days. Junkman, 29 days. Ouch. We won't be seeing them for a while. Fame, too. Burn just got Lock and Load to go with their suppression. A very good tank. Yeah, poor Zhang didn't even get to see the results of his own work. That was Glenn's first mission. That was Glenn's first mission. That's funny. So, 2 sectoid corpses, 8 thin men corpses, 4 mutons, 3 muton elites, 3 disc wrecks, 2 chrysalid wrecks, 1 sectopod, 4 drones, 95 Illyrium, 99 alloys. This is the real rewards here. 6 flight computers, 5 power sources. Wow, yeah, this is a ludicrous amount of loot. And of course, 2 fusion cores. But 5 power sources, 6 computers, 100, that's absolutely bonkers rewards. And why Gangplank is such an important mission for every playthrough that features it. This cache of new technology and supplies we retrieve from the battleship should provide us with additional options when directing XCOM's future moves, although we did get even more stuff damaged.
We will be in
Great.
touch, Commander.
Well, then we have much to do. Firstly, we go to the gray market. We're going to sell those fusion cores. They sell for 200 supplies each. I should probably sell the sectopod wreck. We have no use for that for a long time. I'll sell the lid corpses too. Not beelining blaster launchers. I like that phrase, beelining. Yes, beeline the end of the tech tree.
We're monitoring several contacts at the moment, but we may need to run a diagnostic. This doesn't look like a legitimate target.
Alright, we have tons of money. So yeah, there is a future use for fusion cores. The problem with that, though, is that it's about a year up from now in game time. And so it's super not worth holding on to. Because the time until payoff is just so long.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad
Please
to have
excavate
more help
that.
down.
Vision Gen's coming online soon. Excavate that. Okay, repair all the broken stuff. And build... We lost our... Kestrel? Yeah, I think we lost both our Kestrel suits. Let's make 3 more. And I want 2 more suits of Carapace. Although, wait. Get a discount in 3 days. Guess I'll wait. Well, not on the Kestrel armor. That's fine. We're not going to have much armor for the covert op, unfortunately. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we should definitely wait until the foundry comes online.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Great. Yeah, we should unlock the next OTS upgrade, too. Let's do that now. Anyone available for major promotion? Yes, Junkman is eligible. So shall you fight. 25% experience for every kill, I think is what I want. Anyone ready for Captain Hood? Yeah, Gaber Eyes. Need that defense up. The Yeen Queen with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. We may need new officer. Maybe Crit Error could be an officer. Not a lot of soldiers available at the moment. That'll change soon, though. We fatigue wounded a bunch of people. It's all good. It's all good. Cool. That's not cool, though. New plane. Surprised they don't have to spend time officer training. I'm glad they don't, but yeah, it would make sense, right? Okay, let's try to wait until the foundry's online.
Satellite uplink complete.
And we missed it by 16 hours. Bummer. So now I can launch sats over the remainder of Asia if I want to. So give me the discount on foundry projects. Oh, and the lab adjacency bonus. Are we doing anything with that right now? Not yet. Want to get the genetics lab online. Yeah. Okay, not that important then. Let's wait a bit.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Right, okay. Cool. We have at least minimal defenses available.
Commander,
And we have
we're
heavy
receiving several
abduction.
urgent
Oh
requests for
dear.
assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologram.
Dear. That's going to be quite something. Before we jump into another mission, Twitch chat, I think it's a good time to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. We've already played XCOM for like well over an hour. It was a long gangplank mission. So let me refresh myself before we jump into anything else here. Option 2401, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Although I think I will... load up the squad before I do anything else here. Okay, so we have smoke and mirrors, smoke grenade. Great. I have 3 suits of armor available? Wait, no, I have more than that. We have lots of phalanx, right? Okay, I have 5 suits of armor. It's not that much better. I got a Rocketeer available. Bertal fatigued for 8 hours. This one fatigued for a few seconds. There we go. Yes, bring a Rocketeer. Make sure they can hit their shots. Let's take Nimrod for sure. We have the scatter laser? No, wait, what? Oh well. Yeah, given how last night's abduction went, hopefully this one won't go that badly. But, well, you never know, right? Scope, huh? Get more armor then. Be slow and steady. No expectation of getting meld on this mission. None whatsoever. Yeah, Sapper NG sounds good. Laser Shatter Ray gun? I guess so. SMG that. Should really have made some sawed-off shotguns or something, but I didn't. The laser strike rifle was damaged? Okay, take the laser sniper rifle. Your job is going to be to not get hit. Stay in the back. The only gunner is very low mobility. I guess I could promote a new gunner. Death Strike. Let's take toolbox. They are very slow. Oh well. Guess I take a Ramclaw. Armor is scary. Lots of smokes. M. Hag, thanks for the Prime sub if I didn't get you. Thank you, thank you. You can have a real gun if you want. Have a haphazard squad, but I'll take it. Cool, this should do. Alright. Before we go, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break here, though. Twitch chat, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for heavy abduction. Could be sketchy. Back in a bit. Alright, Twitch chat, we are back. Welcome back. We have an under-equipped squad going up against a heavy abduction. I would say normally this would be not too bad a mission, but with all of our gear out and damaged, it's going to be a bit of a wild ride. So, good luck to us. Our plan is to use explosives to solve all our problems. If that doesn't work, we should panic. Might be a good idea to bring a rudder instead of the scope, actually. Yeah. Sniper can have the scope. Launch. Yin Queen says, speaking of Spire, I've gotten my first heart kills with each character. Well done.
Prepare for landing.
Here's to many
Going
more.
to be putting down in Mexico
Oh,
for
this
this
map
session.
isn't too bad.
The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight.
Sometimes.
We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
we do have
one is
2 motion
cleared to
trackers.
engage.
We can see there's something dead ahead. See it.
Hacia ese lugar.
Okay, that either means it's on the roof, or probably in here. It's nice to be able to rule out the roof, though. I'm going to throw a battle scanner onto the roof. If there's enemies on a roof and they surprise you, oh boy, it's a bad time. Hello? Okay, I apparently cannot Kobe a shot up there, battle scanner up there, so we have to wait.
Moving to position.
Seems encouraging overall.
Will do. Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Running.
Okay, probably use the motion tracker again next turn.
Affirmative, moving out.
Действуем.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's affirmative.
Let's have the medic be... No, here's a good spot. A lot of armor. Can't grapple up, unfortunately. We don't have any suits of Kestrel anymore. I ordered a few more constructed, but at the moment we have no grapple armor. It sure smells like they're on the roof to me.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh yeah, they are. Directly above this soldier on the roof. Okay, in that case, I really need to know what it is. So let's get a battle scanner up there.
Solid copy. Battle scanners up.
Oh, good lord, okay. Yep, that's why you want to know. Muton Berserker. Muton Berserker. Terrifying. Okay, pull back.
Copy that.
I might want to activate with a shredder rocket or something. Let's get depend on a few things, though. But yeah, that is, yikes, is what that is.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On my way.
Is there fall damage in this game? There is not.
On my way.
No, you cannot cannot destroy floors or cause falling damage, unfortunately.
Moving.
Or fortunately, depending on
Moving to Overwatch.
one's perspective.
Overwatch. Подходите, гады. Ох, обзор, команданты.
Yes, that is a thing in XCOM 2, for sure. Can't tell if this hits a berserker. I think this is what I want to do, though. Problem is that might mean there's a berserker on the roof situation again. How do I activate them otherwise? Not sure. Just glad we have a close combat specialist assault for this. But yeah, this definitely hits the berserker. So, let's do it. Okay, got them all. Good.
Enemy spotted.
Now for the tricky part. Dealing with the berserkers on the roof. 'Cause most of us cannot see them. We've had this be a problem before. The assault can get up here if we need to. Sounds like a problem for high explosives. Yeah, we can throw a grenade at them, but we only have the one. And if that's not sufficient, then we're in trouble here. I imagine doing that from behind the car is pretty safe. Yeah, perfect. Right in the middle of them. Make sure they both take damage and therefore both run towards me.
Bullet shy.
7 and 5 is good. Okay. One jumped down. That's great, because now we can kill it. Still can't see the other one. That's concerning. I know what to do. I can command a second grenade. Cool. Let's have the infantry take the 100% first. I was hoping.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, so we want to command a second grenade on Semicolon here. Trying not to break my own cover there. Great. Alright, sniper, please shoot it with your pistol. 85? Try anyway. The aliens are not good at strategic decision-making, and thank goodness for that. Can you imagine if they were? Yikes. Earth would be toast. Really gonna make me take a 98? Alright, I'll do it. Okay. Berserkers are put down for now. Still 2 mutons active, though. I don't remember where the second one went. Obviously, one is here. Probably gonna go and rapid fire it with the assault to kill it. Shredded, right? Wait, a close combat specialist did one of them. Oh yeah, he's here. That's right. So if I move here, we can rapid fire this one and kill it. This one gets suppressed. Sounds good to me. One suppressed muton, no problem.
That's affirmative.
Alright, what's he gonna do?
They're starting to lose ground.
Takes a bad shot. Good. Okay, we had a really good reveal with that pod. Very scary pod in a very scary position, but no problem. Looks like we can get Nimra promoted with a few more kills, so I guess I'll do that.
Position confirmed. Keeping them down. I'm on it, Commander. Score.
Uton down.
Good to go. On the move.
How did Gangplank go? Pretty well, yeah, except for the part where the Muton Elite hit me on an 11%. Part sucked.
Corriendo.
Yeah, 2 soldiers were out for a month because of Muton Elites. But we got tons of loot. 5 power sources, 6 flight computers,
Let's do this.
100 alloys in Illyrium, juicy fusion cores.
Understood.
Good stuff.
Moving out.
Выступаю. Heading to that location.
And a partridge in a pear tree, that's right.
Reloaded.
All right, let's just take a turn to get resituated here.
Moving.
Like I said, I'm not going to rush for the meld because of our lack of armor.
Locked and loaded.
Got it covered. Reloaded. Двигаюсь на позицию. Готовность номер 1.
Okay. And more mutons. Okay, so it sounds like there's 2 more pods, at least. Makes sense for a heavy abduction. I think you use one. Yes, there is a pod dead ahead. And meld. I apparently can't open this door. Hello? Well, that's a new one. I guess I can do this, though. Get on the roof.
I'm on it, Commander. That's what we're looking for.
Okay, meld canister there. 2 turns to get it. Can I get it? With running gun, yes.
Heading there now.
Should be safe.
Roger. Tracking. That's affirmative.
Could get weird, though.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Ojo a visor, comandante.
Overwatching.
Hunt him down. Good copy. Moving on target. Got it.
Okay, and that's all the meld, too. Good. Make it nice and easy.
Yes, Commander.
For some reason, the meld canister is invisible. I'm not sure why.
Squad
Just is. Pretend there's meld there, okay?
Got it covered.
Headed there now.
Bien.
Position confirmed. Heading to that location.
On Overwatch. Got it covered. Scaniro.
It actually was safe.
You're alone out here. Enemy
Or
in
was
sight.
it?
Missed.
It was a weird way for that pod to activate. There's really only 2 pods on this map.
A la orden, comandante.
Abduction spawning seems a bit weird at times.
Moving to position.
Well, these chumps are out in the open. We should light them up. And I guess I could rocket the poor thin man.
Solid copy.
Okay, we have command. We have the crit infantry. We rocket this guy.
Suck on this.
Really? Oh, he's muted. Oops. I was complaining that I blew up the roof except for the one tiny piece of cover that he's hiding behind. My bad. Oh, I can snipe him now, though. Because I blew up the other part of the roof. I guess that's good. Yeah, that's some Looney Tune shit, right? Absolutely that is. I guess I could just grenade him, too. Let's do that. We brought the grenades for a reason. Let's use them.
Yes, sir.
Can I get the grenade up there? Wait, maybe I can't. Not from here. Thought I could, but I can't. Not quite as much throw range as I'd like to have. Okay. That's going to make this a little awkward. I guess we need to know if that sniper's going to hit or not. So, let's take the shot. 69, nice. Nice shot. Well, we want to kill as many as we can, which I guess is probably only going to be 2 of them. So, let's start with Ramclaw, taking 86. Hit, no crit. Alright. Crit Infantry, taking 86 on that one. Kill him. Good. And then Nimra, you're gonna run here. And Rapid Fire, that might not actually kill, but we'll try. Wow, he did not actually care that much. In that case, we're going to command the Crit Infantry to shoot again. The smoke is warranted. You can throw smoke with a gunner.
Aye, aye.
Try to kill another one. We get 96. Good job.
I got him.
Okay, that leaves one big muton who gets an action, which is scary, but I think the assault can't die. That's what I said about Zhang, though.
Miles away.
Got so much health, he'll be fine.
I'm all out.
Ah, no problem. 4 damage, whatever. Nothing.
Moving out.
Alright, in that case, give him a taste of his own medicine. Rapid fire the pistol. Actually, I want to kill with this? No, it's too late. Rapid fire the pistol. Oh yeah, 4 damage. Good work. Alright, who wants a kill? You don't care much. No way you're gonna get it. Medic could use more kills.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Yeah, only 8 aliens on a heavy abduction? I have to look into how abduction spawning works. It's a bit weird. Sometimes the light abductions have 3 pods, sometimes the heavy abductions have 2 pods. I have no idea how to make it consistent. I'm not sure it is consistent. Still, I'm happy with that mission.
Everything by the numbers and not a scratch on them.
I did configure it such that the higher level abductions have more difficult enemies. So yes, the pods that are rolled are meaner on a heavy abduction versus a lighter medium. That is a thing. With heat warheads? Yeah, let's get another heat NG. Either way, I'm pretty happy with an easy mission. We got some L, got some money. What's not to like? Okay. Spin. Foundry operational. This is a very important building for us, especially since we're getting control of Asia this month.
Foundry online.
So in the Foundry, we can do special projects.
It's not the prettiest, but some of our more interesting projects will certainly benefit from the adjustments made down here.
And each of these projects gives us access to something cool. We can enhance a tier of weapons. We can improve our shivs. We can research the ability to get more alloys. This is an important one to get early, because alloys are a limiting factor for a long time. So I think alien metallurgy early-ish is worth it, even though we have a discount. That would cost a lot of our meld, though. I think I want to keep this meld for the moment to use on our mechs. Yeah, most of these we don't want to do. We don't have improved medkit available until we do Thin Man Autopsy. So there's nothing I really want to operate in the Foundry at the moment. But Now that we have the Foundry online, we should get a slight discount. Yeah, we're at a 6% discount. Let's get 2 arc throwers. Alien containment. Yeah, those will come online just in time. I wanted to get a satellite.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks
get another
as soon
laser
as
cannon.
possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
We want to replace our laser rifle that we lost. Want to make at least 2 suits of carapace. Let's make it 3. Let's make that laser pistol I never bothered to make. I think we lost our laser shatter ray. Yeah, we did. Let's make a new one. I wanted a targeting module. Okay, that's all our money, unfortunately. Easy come, easy go, I guess. We'll get more in a moment, because we're about to do a covert up. Which can wait a minute. Let's see. Limited to 4 operatives. Cool. Well, that'll be some quick money, then. We can bring Fativan to get a promotion. They only need 10 XP. Bring at least 1 rookie. I like these little Exalt extractions as rookie training missions. Money can be used to purchase goods and services. Explain how. Cool. I don't think we have any reason to wait then. Although we do want to take Shackleford because we need an officer on this mission. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's just go right away.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We'll take Shackleford, Peepo, Fativan, and I guess a rookie. And I will attempt to level up the rookie. But I won't try that hard. Motion tracker. Actually, take the marksman rifle. Rapid reaction, we'll try it. Alright, so this is just a quick in and out mission here, only 4 soldiers allowed. The idea is our operative will hack some relays, we may or may not shoot some exalts, and then we get the heck out of there. Let's go.
Strike 1. Prepare.
We're deploying to Mexico in hopes of eliminating an Exalt cell in the region. Strike 1 will need to assist our operative in recovering the intel from the field.
Elimination of Exalt forces is not a primary objective, but it does give experience. So, we'll do it if we can.
One of our covert
Hello?
operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of Exalt comm relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike 1 to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. We have a new objective.
You make it to the thing in 1 move. No. Okay.
I'm on the target acquired.
Oh, that does activate them? Oh, dear. More of them back there. Okay, so we want to fall back. Hide and hunker. Could be safe-ish. this in a blue move for Peepo. Seems safe. Steven's going there, you're going there. I guess you're gonna hide here as well? Don't know how much I trust you to be hidden sufficiently here. Guess we're gonna find out. Could maybe try hiding everyone here. Sounds fun.
Double time.
They don't know where I am, they can't hurt me. That's how it works. Alright, we're gonna Overwatch. If that matters.
Got covered.
Very loud radio chatter. Okay, let's get down there.
Solid copy.
Hopefully no Overwatch.
Here they come. We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. You just have to activate the relay to acquire the data. Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and
May need to run and gun
temporarily
next
disrupted
turn. We'll see about that.
communications. That ought to slow
Definitely time to
down.
stick our head out, though.
Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
Where'd they go? Hello? They don't know where I am, and I don't know where they are. Guess that just makes sense.
Moving out. Eyes on target.
Not more of them. Now they're in reach.
They're on the move.
Excellent.
Going out.
Rookie, it's your time to shine. Oh, you can't see the... Oh, he's not flanked. Steven? Take a 49. To get the covert op as close as possible to the next relay. Okay. Let's say just throw another grenade here. It's fine.
Rest in pieces.
Or didn't go off yet. You're gonna Overwatch. And yeah, you're gonna take a 68, rookie. Nice shot.
They're trying to pull back.
Shackleford takes his 63. Hits.
They're moving to flank me.
Yeah. Shackleford takes another 63. With rapid reaction, they're allowed to take multiple Overwatches. As long as they keep hitting, anyway. That was effective. White car deleted. Pink cars only. Yeah, we have to run and gun to get here. Which I guess I need to do.
Moving out.
Still a blue move from cover here. Let's blast these nerds to pieces.
Batter up.
Rookie, take a 69 on this fool. Nice. Alright, officer. Officer may need to command the secret agent next turn. That's fine. We want them to be within a blue move of safe place as well. But here. Yes, that's good. Probably Overwatch from there.
Roger that, sir.
Move Steven up. Like a 93. Good.
Dead and gone.
Maybe just take a 90 instead of overwatching? 90 does sound good. Take a 90. Bang. 34 XP for that one. Nice. Okay, we want to be on this side. Hello.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac
Shoot 'em.
zone. Objectives updated.
Yeah.
Need to find some new cover.
Yeah, this is one of those missions where hacking disables the Exalt weapons, which is what's happening on this turn. And now it is time for us to leave. Quickly as we can. Can we get out this turn is the question. Yes. Well then, I would certainly like to do that.
Rolling out.
Such a shame they have Wi-Fi guns.
Got it covered.
Alright, holo target the guy in low cover. Or kill him. Good.
Shot.
Then the rookie to kill him.
Estoy en marcha.
Dang it, rookie.
Cero cargas. Mierda, el enemigo sigue vivo.
Alright, move Shackleford into the escape zone. Command the operative. Operative gets another action, can get to the evac.
Our field operative has reached the extraction point with the data, Commander. Strike One can either stay and clear out any other Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction. Objective update.
Out of the game.
GG. 7 kills is pretty good. That's experience we wouldn't have had. We just got in and got out as fast as possible.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence. Well done, Commander.
Oh, good question, Professor TZ. Long War 1 has 5 tiers of weapons. We start with ballistic. We upgraded to laser. Next is Gauss. Then there's pulse laser. And finally plasma. So yes, there are intermediate steps. And yes, Panda did get promoted. 124 experience after getting 2 kills on their first Exalt mission. Nice. Could be a new assault with 14 mobility. Not a bad infantry either. Not that anyone is a bad infantry. And I think I'm taking Battle Scanner on Fativan here. Could go Mayhem for more dangerous grenades. But I like the Battle Scanner on my bullet-specialized engineers. So we'll do that. 89 aim. It's pretty sweet. Is it worth getting all tiers of weapons? It's often best to skip one or more. Pretty common is the so-called Gauss Rush, where you skip laser weapons and go to Gauss weapons. It's possible to finish the game just on Gauss. You don't have to go to tier 4 or 5, but it is more powerful if you do. Thing is, the higher tier weapons are so expensive that it's often economical to neglect them and get other upgrades that are more powerful, like armor. $150 more bucks. Good.
Exalt intel decryption.
Although we need some of that for our Exalt scan. We'll need 50 of it, so we can spend 100.
Possible Exalt location.
Which will be spent on, oh yeah, excavating and stuff. That's right. Okay. Right. Food talk. We're going to arm the one in Europe with this laser cannon. Great. Avalanche. Right, okay. Engineers sound good. We also want country defense on China. Okay, armor repairs completed. I'm glad we didn't have any tough missions before that happened.
Excavation complete.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Great. So now I can build another lab if I want. Worth thinking about. We're gonna get another workshop up soon. Sidonia or Bust. That's the name of the final mission in the original XCOM, right? Okay, lots of people came back too. How are the barracks looking now? Gaberize is available. Vintage Luke is available. Stoser will be available in 3 days. Most of my fatigue-wounded soldiers are now back. We have medbay people that are up for a long time, though. Cool. Okay, the barracks is in pretty good shape. We're ready for a mission or two, at least.
Contact detected.
Okay. Great. Let's do double defensive laser cannons. Take out this scout. It's an aggressive stance, so I think defensive stances will work, because we'll have long engagement time. Let's see how this goes.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target.
Took a hit. Just one, though. We got a crash. That's perfect. Crash scout. Nice, easy mission. You'll love to see it. Never going to complain about easy missions. Especially when they're secretly hard missions. We really have got to get some of our gunners up to Tech Sergeant. I'm actually very surprised we were able to do Gangplank without a Tech Sergeant level gunner. But we have got to get some gunners with proper promotions. So I'll probably bring double gunner on this mission, just for the experience. One of them is going to be J-Fed. Yes, you will get promoted, J-Fed, fear not. And I guess we'll take Vintage Luke. Unless I think Gaberize is better. If I want the mission to go better, I'll take Gaberize. How are our tank infantry doing? That's also stuff I'd like to promote. War Strike will get promoted. Jumbo Shrimp we can promote. Composer. Want to get towards Tax Sergeant. Okay, great. We have some excellent people to bring on this mission. And we can bring one or more rookies as well. Not more than one or two, though. I learned my lesson. We're actually getting close to running out of rookies. It's partially because something like 20 people have died. That's a lot of losses. Take Vintage Luke. Put him in the Carapace. Give him a laser carbine, call it a day. He'll love it. He'll have a great time. Let's see, we lost our disabling shot sniper. It was sad. It was a sad time. Can you recruit more rookies? Oh yeah. We can hire rookies for 25 bucks a pop. And there's ways to get them cheaper than that, too. So J-Fed's coming. I want Van Dorn, I think, to come. I want one rookie. Bipedal giraffes. Do we have smokes? Yes, we have smokes. Cool. Perfectly capable infantry. Give him the carapace. Actually, no, give him the kestrel. Fast infantry. Let's give J-Fed the Gatling laser. And one motion tracker. Give Van Dorn the auto laser. Armor. Not let Van Dorn die. My laser guns. Oh no. My lasers. Alright, let's take Roink, I guess. Let's have a laser sight and high-cap mags? Whatever. It's fine. It's your time, it's right. Your time has finally come, bipedal giraffes. You're gonna take an SMG and a flashbang. I guess I want a scout or assault for the last soldier. Nimrod could go and become tax sergeant. I'm gonna take Nimrod. Someone a bit more capable. That'll have to do. I don't love it, as far as loadouts go, but it is tolerable. No cover destruction. Oh well.
Strike one.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Find me some stuff.
Moving out.
Okay, stuff has been found. Just out of line of sight. Shouldn't have moved the gunner like that, though. Okay. No battle scanners or anything, so let's just get closer.
That's affirmative.
Voy hacia allá.
Heading to that location.
Didn't bring very many smokes.
On our way.
Bien.
Double timers.
Heading to that location.
Study from here. This would be a bit too far back. Okay, very short enemy turn. That's encouraging. Hopefully that means there's not too many things to kill.
On the move. Go high. Go high.
That's not what I heard. One nasty-looking floater and 4 scrimpy sectoids. Not very threatening.
I'm all over it.
Not on its own, anyway.
Affirmative.
Alright, lock down this guy.
Enemy.
In fact, preferably kill that thing. Somehow. line of sight. I see. How annoying. Alright, take a snapshot. 7 damage. Good. Don't go all the way out over there. That could be mutons that way. Don't do that. Guess Jumbo Shrimp you can shoot and then move. Or Strike can move and shoot. There's mutons in them there hills. Sectoids are easier to hit. Remember to face tank with a rookie. Good advice. I see, he doesn't actually have the smoke grenade perk yet. Right. .44. No such luck.
Negative damage. Aye, aye, Commander.
Better here. Do I just kill this guy with the AP grenade? I want the rookie to have a kill, so yes. That solves 2 of my problems. Except he didn't die. Fair enough. Does smoke work both ways? No. No, it doesn't cause you to have an aim penalty when shooting out of it. Although it does prevent Overwatch shots both ways. So you can't Overwatch out of smoke. Or into smoke. The rookie gets brained. Classic. Good job tanking the psionics, rookie. Alright, let's double check that we are not going to activate more stuff. It's this guy, yeah? Good running gun all the way over to him.
Roger that.
Oh dear. Good dodge. That's the one I couldn't see. That makes sense. Oh, now you can't make it to that tile? Heck. That's still valid? No. Damn it. Ah. Should have just committed. I wanted to use the motion tracker. Versus. Okay, I assume we want to do some flanking maneuvers. We need to kill the floater first. Or flashbang it, whatever.
In motion.
Yeah, I need the floater to die. He's hard to hit, though. Gatling laser can see you and you. Okay, so we should apply hollow with this, I guess. Let's fire. We should have suppressed. Nope, I should have fired. Good. Great, one less problem. The fact that Van Dorn can't see anybody is a slight problem, though. But that's what flanking is for.
Afirmativo.
Yes, 69%. Nice.
Eliminado.
Numbers been showing up a lot. Second running gun from here. Take a rapid fire. That's relatively likely to kill.
On my way.
But when I say relatively likely, what does that mean? Can I trust my life on relatively likely? It's not my life. It's Nimra's life. The answer is yes, I can.
At the speed of death.
Do the enemies ever directly attack your base? Yes. They sure do. The special mission.
Dead and gone.
Okay, nice shots. Glad we didn't embarrass ourselves against sectoids. We certainly were capable of it. Alright, please don't move anywhere crazy, buddy. Just go into cover.
Bangs out.
We'll probably just run.
Están retrocediendo.
Yep. Did I see meld on that tracker? I think I did, right? That way I didn't.
Copy that. X-rays spotted.
Okay. Interesting. 2 white mutons. Seems to be the pod, the UFO commander. Cannot see that sectoid. Okay, we'll want to lure them out of the UFO, probably.
Heading out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Get the LMG gunner into high cover here. Tempting to pop up and take a shot, but not safe. So I won't. Want people to be in low cover or hunkered. Hunkered in low cover or in high cover, rather. Nimra out of there. Running gun is not available. Any significance to them being white? The coloring of them indicates their level, their rank. So yes, it tells you. It does tell you what perks they have in a way. At least with enough game knowledge, it would.
Closing on target.
Reloaded.
Affirmative.
Hold position.
Interesting location for blood call. I think makes me want to stick my head up.
Approaching target now.
Aha! You almost assuredly have covering fire, though. But if I can suppress you with squad sight, you won't be able to use it. Aha! Although I could just take the shot with the Gatling laser, which is very powerful. I'll get to do that anyway, because they'll move when suppressed. So this has double benefit.
Aye, aye.
Now we mess him up. Try anyway. We should throw smoke, so that moving up with the rest of the people is safe. Otherwise it won't be. Then we can shoot the muton. Somewhat. That sounds nice. Everyone loves a good game of shoot the muton, right? Alright, shrimp, move up. Okay, no sign of the other one. In which case, War Strike, move up. Cool. He's already holo-targeted, right? Right. He's also blood-frenzied. Spooky. Alas, the sniper can't see it, for reasons unknown to me. Probably out of range anyway. Okay, just want to shoot the big muton. Sectoids, they're not really a threat, right? Surely not. Mile. He said. Dang it. I asked nicely. Okay, if the LMG crits, we won't need to hit with the third shot. Won't have needed to.
I'm on it, Commander.
clear shot, steady. Not that he's going to be there next turn, but you know.
We're green to
Just
go.
gonna reload. I haven't thought about the worst case scenario here, which I won't voice aloud for fear of manifesting it. Damn it, it happened. My suppression is broken by the sectoid, which means that Muton is free to move. Thankfully, he does stupid stuff. Great. Hooray for me. Sounds to me like we want to kill some sectoids then. Let's take a 50% with Van Dorn on this one. Try to kill with the infantry. Take a lot of shots. 49. Good. One more hit. Should do it. 2 more shots. The other infantry. 62. Not doing well, though. There we go. Perfect. Are sectopods biological, mechanical, or both? Sectopods are purely mechanical. Sectoids are purely biological, and mechtoids, which is a sectoid piloting a mech suit, is both mechanical and biological.
On my way.
I think that's the only unit that is both, is the mechtoid.
Copy that. On my way. That is not good.
Want the assault closer, but probably not that close. This here is fine. The lousy 26. Nice! Not so lousy now. Just steady. No, just hunger. I don't want the... Oh dear. There were more Butons. Shoots at the PFC 23, thankfully misses. The real issue here. Might need to fall back. Actually, wait. Running gun is available? Perfect. Well, not quite perfect. No, not perfect, unfortunately. Next turn, we can run and gun. With our Primo Assault. Would like to kill this Muton this turn. Could we actually activate 2 floaters, 2 Mutons is what came into view. Oh. Do not have any smokes left, but I do have 2 flashbang grenades. And a fairly flexible medic. I think there's 1 or more floaters went on Overwatch, though, if I remember correctly. So we'll have to move the rookie first. Remember, tank with the rookie.
Roger that.
Yeah. No. Good work, rookie. I can't hit them both with the same flashbang, unfortunately. Tricky. Very tricky. One infantry's out of ammo. This guy's very scary. It's a scary turn. Maybe shouldn't have had the rookie do what they did. Again, falling back is an option. I think we're okay, though.
Sir.
Let's see how this goes. Damage. You take 100%. Good. Get a real flank on that thing. Not really. With the medic, I sort of can.
I'm on the move. Visual on the goods.
There's the meld. Could suppress it. The soldiers, they speak in chat. It's true. Scared of that big muton in the back. Lots of things that can go wrong here.
Keeping him down. My ammo's
We'll move Jumbo Shrimp and reload. I'm gonna shoot and reload. I think so. Guess I need you to throw the flashbang. Means you're probably gonna die in your turn, buddy. Almost feel bad about it. Almost. Seems hard to kill this guy, unfortunately. Don't like this turn. See what happens, though. Does the rookie? Oh, shoots at medic. It's the medic. Okay, I almost killed the rookie while suppressed. Where is he? Kind of counting on a killer instinct moment to finish that guy. Nobody died, though. I'm kind of impressed. Now what? Well, think getting the meld's gonna happen? Yeah. It's not on the menu, unfortunately. Okay, we have to kill several things this turn. I guess the floaters have really got to go. They are kind of a huge threat now. Concerns. We'll definitely have covering fire. Concerned that I won't be able to see him. I guess that's not that big a deal. I'll go for it.
hunted down. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
There he is. Perfect. Get him. Misses his covering fire. I was fully expecting to tank that. Oh, shoot. He lived, though. Even with Killer Instinct, that was not enough damage. Not even close. Spooky. Very spooky. This is looking like I've overextended myself a little bit here. Gotta get some stuff killed. Right, J-Fed. Light up the nearest floater here. Nice. Okay, that'll make things a lot easier. Flashbang that muton again. Can I get the floater at the same time? Not quite, huh? Bummer. Big bummer. Alright, please suppress this guy. I need to check for covering fire first, though, don't I? I do. I guess that would be Jumbo Shrimp's job. Like a 61. No covering fire. Cool. In that case, Van Doren, suppress this guy.
Enemy is... Not sure how long I can maintain this...
Not sure whether I should try to kill the Muton with the floater now. Guess I could suppress either one. The Muton is probably easier kill with less health and lower defense. Although, wait, it's 67 on the floater, 57 on the Muton? Oh, because you have Deadeye. Wait, with Deadeye, take the shot on the floater. Sniper. Nice. Okay. Okay. One more hit to kill the floater. I can take several shots at it. Where Strike has twin 38s. One of them hits. Good. Okay. Now we can maybe also kill the Muton. That'd be lucky. Sure what's going to happen over here, though. I hope my assault doesn't die. That missed. I guess we suppress this guy, yeah? Let's do that. Muton, Mutoff. One health. Look, he's gonna run away. Actually, are they? We're gonna run somewhere where they can mess with the Muton AI. Oh, not like that, though. I want him to run right now, do I? Maybe I do. Out of ammo? I'm not going to be able to suppress anything next turn. That's a bit concerning, actually. Bloody panicked. Muton eats a 10 crit from Van Doren while running away. Muton falls back. Shoots at the Sergeant assault. Misses, thankfully. Big Muton gets close combat specialist, still alive. Doesn't flank me, thankfully. Grenades the assault. Oh dear. Thankfully the other Muton went. Doesn't blow the cover, though. You know, that went better than expected. Once again. We have lots of injured Mutons now. They're all in low health. Cool. Love to see it, I guess. Nimmer has no ammo, so I think I have to get a pistol kill if I want this thing to die. Have to get reloaded. Desperately so.
Okay.
Can I command? Yes, so I can reload with Van Doren and suppress.
In motion.
And I can suppress the big guy. I should do that. This guy we can now see. Sniper can't kill him, though. What about... Really? Interesting. Can't see him. Interesting. How annoying. The tree's in the way for the sniper. You take a 27, try to kill this Muton. Otherwise, probably better to aim. Probably. Or strike here and try to kill this guy at cover. 43. my life easier if that hits. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's reload the assault then. You're reloading. You also have 26? You can take that twice. Hunkered in low cover is not safe. Shoot this Muton. I just hit the Van Dorn in the face. Thankfully his bald head deflected the laser. Alright, we couldn't hit him. Fair enough. We're gonna reload and get commanded. Suppress the big guy. Other 2 Mutons are gonna do who the hell knows what. And I'm scared of that, but I can't deal with it, so... Oh well. Running away is good. I can do it. Where are they even running to?
Yes, Commander.
Hello. I see you.
Closing on target.
Bipedal giraffes did not get that kill they wanted. Dang.
Nothing's moving down there.
Nimmer's already promoted. Too bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't think anybody else can kill it. And it definitely has to die, so make it die. They're so tanky.
Solid copy. On the move.
Still meld. So if we can kill the last Muton,
On the move.
life would be good.
Roger that. Ready to engage. Ya podemos seguir.
Bipedal giraffes, you have to do it.
Aye, aye.
You have to kill the Muton. Some holo targeting. Alright, you have a crappy SMG. Good luck. 75%. Fire. He did it. Promoted.
Commander, mission accomplished.
And we get mailed. That went well. Despite being a weird mission. GG. Assigned to Scout Sniper. Perfectly passable, either of those things. Jumbo Shrimp. Levels up, gets Will to Survive. Nice. Oh. Never mind. I was like, no wonder... I thought the killer instinct was not killing the Muton was a little weird. That's because the soldier didn't actually have killer instinct. That makes more sense. That turn where we double crit the white Muton. I thought it would die because of this perk. Activating running gun deals more crit damage for the rest of the turn. Which is very powerful for executing high health biological targets with a shotgun. But I forgore, apparently. Or strike gonna take steadfast. Good. Alright, we get some stuff. More alloys, Elerium, damage stuff. Good.
Contact detected.
Alright. So, fighters hunting our satellite in Japan. I'm glad we had... plane station here. I'm going to send out 2 planes on aggressive. This might not be able to defeat a... Hey. Elerium. No. This might not be able to defeat a fighter, but if we roll well, it will. Nice, we actually got it. That was really good rolling, actually. And we got alien crew moving at that crash site, too, so another easy mission for some experience, which is perfect. What was that request? 20 Illyrium for 2 engineers for Brazil. We do need more engineers, so probably. Actually make another sat uplink if I did that. That'd be interesting. Then I could maybe get South America too. And yes, I did forget to repair that. Thank you. Sure I could protect South America, though. I could also fight in United States. Tempting. So how much money would I need for that? Another 300. Sell maybe 1 flight computer, 1 power source. Yeah, we can scrunch up enough. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fulfill the request.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Just make sure we're firmly before the end of the month this time. Yes, three whole days? Perfect, okay. Great. Cool. So we can launch many satellites. Speaking of, I did want to launch one right now over Australia so that newly promoted gunners and rocketeers have more aim.
Launched.
So I am going to promote 1 or 2 of them just right now. Yeah, Death Strike is available to promote to gunner. I might random some of these other guys. Maybe. We only have 3 rocketeers? Oh yeah, I remember what happened to a rocketeer. The Berserkers. The Berserkers removed a rocketeer from rotation. Problem is, Death Strike's highest stat is will, which means they're better off as somebody else usually. Let's random Bigfoot. Engineer, cool. Let's random whatever. Assault. That's pretty cool, too. Not what I wanted, though. Let's random Croup. Come on, Rocketeer. Scout. Bummer. Well, then I might just have to take a bad Rocketeer. Sometimes that's how it is. I mean, 14 mobility is good on a Rocketeer, right? Totally average aim. 4 health at least. Okay, not bad. Workable. Very workable. Panthyron. You are heat. Might be another Will to Survive gunner. I like Will to Survive on the gunners. Makes him a bit tankier. Going to be an Overwatcher. I think that means you take a Ranger. Okay. Might take Pem to Dev. Almost retired medic. You're definitely going to be on this mission at Gaber Eyes because, well, we need an officer on this mission. Could wait for Kestrel armor. Let's see. Perfect. Alright, Gaber Eyes. Let's wear the big armor. Thanks. Take some flashbangs. Alright. Once again, we want gunners promoted. I guess I'll take Panthyron. Toolbox. Toolbox, the big gun. Fast armor to move around in. There, decent mobility. Perfect. It's funny, Edible. I usually use the first name to indicate a soldier's build. And then the last name is their username. But it does result in some funny stuff. Explosive Fever also definitely makes it sound like some kind of affliction that requires one to spend a lot of time in the bathroom. Biscuit. Really liking Deadeye on the snipers. Oof, you're bad. You are a character with bad stats. Good news is, though, that doesn't preclude you from being useful. Let's take the Composer. The heavy laser rifle. Not need the LA plating. You're not even going to be in line of sight. It's fine. That's what we have so far. Gunner, medic, Rocketeer, sniper, infantry. Gunner again. Scout could be good here. A decent ranking scout. Although I don't have a... Oh yeah, I do have a laser strike rifle again. Good. Great. Alright, now we can see where the enemies are. I wanted a rookie, I imagine. That'll do. The council mission in August. Yeah, random, usually. Or sometimes important, if you've got your psionics labs up. We're going to be building the psi labs pretty soon. We should be able to handle important. Take Eric. See, I'm rolling out some Kestrel. Why do I like it? Well, I've buffed it, in short. I've made it cheaper. I made it provide a little bit more protection, and the grapple is a free action. So, I buffed it, is the answer. Yeah, take another flashbang. This time we do have cover destruction because we have rockets. That'll make life easier. Let's go. Still 4 defense, though? No. So instead of... who's got the Kestrel on? So basic long war Kestrel is 2 health, 3 mobility, 4 defense. It's been buffed on every capacity very slightly. 3 health, 8 defense, 4 mobility. So a little bit faster, a little bit more defense, a little bit more health, and the grapple. Hopefully makes it more competitive. Bear in mind, for comparison's sake, Carapace is now 7 health instead of 5. So it's still a lot less protection than Carapace. Let's go. In general, all armors are a little bit better in this configuration, Baalor Edition, and that's partly because the aliens are way nastier. So you want slightly better armor to avoid one-shots. In fact, on Gangplank, we would have been one-shot by that Mutant Elite if it weren't for my armor buffs. So I'm pretty happy with the current balance. Feels like that should be a hit we survive. Apparently.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear.
Awkward spawn. I don't like this
We'll monitor
location.
those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Panthyrin, what do you got? If you didn't see Gangplank, we had to fight a Sectopod. That was fun, with 4DR.
Will do.
Big meanie Sectopod.
Stepping off.
Affirmative. Moving out. Orders confirmed. Moving out. 10-4. Es hora de correr.
That's right, these advanced species are available via the Escalation mod, which allows you to configure spawns for pretty much every mission in the game. For my Baalor Edition tweaks, I pretty much rewrote the encounters from scratch for everything. It's not quite true, but I did very significant rewriting of the spawn tables to create this version of the game. Been pretty fun so far.
Sweeping.
2 groups. Nice battle scanner. We see a bunch of mutants, couple thin men, couple seekers. No problem. Doesn't sound like an issue to me.
Running.
Guess we'll get a rocket steadied. I don't expect to use it, though. Not this turn. Next turn, though. Yes.
Position confirmed.
On my way. Roger that.
Could begin combat with a sniper shot next turn.
Boy.
How's the campaign going overall? Pretty good. We've lost 20 soldiers so far at the start of July, but I started with a lot more soldiers, so it's been working out. Other than that, the campaign's in a pretty good spot. We've been keeping the aliens on one base. We're making a lot of money. Good summary from Annibal there. Bad March into decent April, into spooky May, into spookier June, into great July. Actually, June was pretty good except for the mission at the end where we lost 4 people. Losing 4 people was not a part of my plan originally. Okay, I cannot see the Thin Man. Not from here.
Got it.
Oh, 74. I get a hollow targeting to make that an 84. Yes.
On my way.
We can. But we have to deal with the Seekers first. See. Probably that means I shredder rocket them. See if I can avoid killing them with it.
Suck on this.
Good. I don't get the corpses if I explode them, so I want them to be damaged by the first hit and then killed by the second. Of course, I'm gonna miss now, right? Great. Did not miss. Rookie, take a 40% to get a promotion. Love it when it's easy. Good. Great, even. And you can take a 42 with that guy. Might as well. Dick.
Taken care of.
On the move. On overwatch.
Alright, put the officer in hunkered cover, please. Face tanking with the rookie. Good job, rookie. Alright, that does not merit a rocket. No way. Just shoot at him.
Ah, damn it.
Biscuit. No, Biscuit.
X-ray down.
No Biscuit for you.
Roger, tracking. Reloaded.
To know where the meld is.
Moving on target location.
Adelante. Sé fuerte y regresa al combate.
Hoping they would run into the... Well, there's the meld. Okay. Behind the mutons.
On my way.
Send the 15 mobility guy out to get that. We're gonna creep up towards them with Overwatch and stuff.
Got it covered.
Don't really have that good cover. It's kind of a no man's land, this strip of road here.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
So engagements get kind of awkward.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it, Commander.
On the move. I'm ready.
2 shots left, then just steady.
Ahí yo voy. Hey, guardia. What was that?
They're not coming. Hello?
Heading to that location. Alien object in sight.
Heaven turns to get to that, huh? No rush then.
Position confirmed.
Partially move forward here.
Voy hacia allá.
Cross the no man's land.
Roger that. Roger that. Heading to that location. Back in. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Vista en el objetivo. Estoy vigilando. On Overwatch.
Okay.
Copy that. Aye, aye.
Stay right where you are at the moment. You too.
Understood. Moving out. Heading to that location.
Let's reload you.
Ready to engage. Roger that. Scanning.
Be a good idea to battle scanner.
Ya podemos seguir. What was that?
Not sure where they went now.
On my way.
Poke your head out, rookie. No sign, huh?
Roger that.
Interesting.
That's affirmative. Got it. Double time.
Okay, he's gonna...
Covering now. I'm on it. Oh,
The thing.
comandante herido. Estoy vigilando. I've got my eyes on it.
Hey, give me the juice.
That's affirmative. Got it.
13 meld. Meld number slowly goes down as they lose resources. Which happens because we're shooting down their planes. UFOs.
That's affirmative. Heading there now. Got it covered.
Does
Roger
Utahns
that.
get to?
Rolling. Roger that. Shh. I think I heard something. Got it covered. Battle scanners up.
Okay, we have actual outsiders in this UFO. 2 of them. Where are the mutons? I guess I'll just snipe an outsider next turn. Good from here. No. One's in cover, apparently.
Rolling.
There we go.
That's affirmative.
Should be safe to move
That's
to.
affirmative.
Good.
Roger that. Got it covered. Recibido. Estoy vigilando. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger.
There's the mutons. $68. 18 defense on outsiders now. Spooky. Guess we take the shot. I just shoot them with a rocket wherever they are. It's fine. said, that's what the rocket's for. Right there. Okay, we got the cover off one of them. Good. Makes that an easy kill.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, about as easy as it gets, anyway. You guys are hard to hit. Eric, would you like a ton of experience? Make it 55. Would not like a ton of experience. Get Apollo targeted first. But he's got to do that. Alright, Ramclaw. It's on you, then. There we go.
Bye, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, proper. Those mutons will activate next turn. We'll have to worry about them. But not yet, we don't. Maybe I want to command so I can steady another rocket? Let's do that. So they're absolutely going to move into vision range here. I want to be able to shoot them. Yeah, I want to shoot these two.
Incoming over here.
That regen's a bit sad, but whatever.
Going hot.
Try again? Hello? Fire the rocket, please. There we go. What was that? I've never seen that before. Just decided not to fire. Sorry, this never happens. Yeah. I swear. Rocketile dysfunction. Alright, take the shot with this guy that says steadfast. Nice. Might be another kill for the rookie. Although I'm probably gonna flashbang with the rookie. You're safe as long as they're both suppressed or something. Okay, you know what? Biscuit, please get a kill. Shot. Ramclaw, you need to move to see this guy. Please see this guy. In 86. Shot. Alright, have the Composer do it? No, Composer's gonna suppress.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Save options. Have Toolbox take the shot then.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
You would dare. Have Eric take the shot. 73. No! It's all falling apart. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have to take attention from you. Carbine shot will probably not kill it. Let's do this, right? Yeah, this is safe enough.
X-ray lockdown.
Just shoot right through your friend. It's fine. Okay, there should be a flank shot on that Muton. Taking an 86. There we go. Alright, that Muton is going to be a bit of an issue. I can just keep suppressing it, though. 39. Ooh, actually hit it. Neat. Let's just take shots at this guy, then. Nice. Sniper? 38? Didn't think so. Good try, though. But the rookie, 39? Actually, I can flank that thing, right? Not quite. Not quite. We're going to suppress this guy. Could have targeted this one and suppress... Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Eric, take a 39. Oh, actually hit. Impressive. Throw smoke, or I can have Gaber Eyes take a 42 to kill it. Let's try to kill. Nice.
That all you got?
Alright, this Muton's cooked.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm ready.
Can't suppress that.
I'm rolling.
Keep up and reload.
Reloaded.
Roger that. Copy that.
But their power source is nice.
Boy.
Let's just flashbang him for one turn. Then he definitely can't do anything. Kind of surround him.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Raining death over here. I'm all over it.
Be hollow targeting.
Hi, Commander.
100. Ideally, that's going to be our kill shot.
I need ammo.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Make it simple here. Unless I want the rookie to get another kill. Rookie has no ammo. GG. Oh, that promoted Necrotal. Perfect.
Good work, Commander.
Nice little easy mission. Got the meld. Got the kills. Certainly not going to complain.
Excellent. Our troops
Another
returned
tactical.
without a scratch, and they
You know, I'm
managed
not
to
going to be
recover
upset
more
with
of
10
the
million
mineral
infantry either.
substance.
Nothing wrong with them. It's a good class, okay? Looks like we're going to take Shredder ammo on Necrotal. It's got enough base aim, I don't need Plat Stab. Shredder. Oh, 84. Very good. You're a good Rocketeer, Necrotal. One of the best at the moment. Intact power source. Good. Very good. I'm gonna make a manual save, just so we have one. Should make more of those. Oh yeah, Alien Bio Cybernetics is done, but I spent all my money. was foolish. Dr. Shen's suppositions about the capability of the meld substance that would allow us to combine human and machines have borne out. We now believe we can build the sort of mobile battlesuit imagined only in science fiction, and use the meld to modify the wearer to allow him or her to interface directly with the complex control and power systems such suits entail. We'll need to build new facilities and seek volunteers from the troops who are willing to undergo the necessary surgeries to make the suits work. We also believe this will open up several new research pathways. So we can now build the Mech 1 Paladin Mechanized Exoskeletal Cybersuit, as well as research more technologies to be used by mech troopers. Matt Damon, glad to hear you're enjoying the XCOM. It's good stuff. Sure is. And now we have lots of stuff available. I think I want to do analysis on Raider. Although Thin Man Autopsy is tempting too. Make sure Raiders are easier to kill.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much.
So this is what we need to
They do
spend.
not leave themselves entirely behind.
More than that,
A
actually.
mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty.
Maybe we'll be able to capture some aliens and sell them.
While I understand any reluctance the commander might feel about deploying the meld substance, we've managed to recover a vast reserve from our field operations. I believe the inherent risks outweigh the potential consequences, and the engineering team could use this material to create new weapon systems that provide substantially more firepower to our troops.
That's what I like to hear.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests
not what I like
for
to hear.
assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Looks like it's time for a new officer. So all of our officers are currently unavailable. So let's promote a new one. Okay, these guys aren't eligible. Good. Good. I'm thinking Tub or Crit Error will be our next officer. Crit Error is slightly harder to hit, so maybe them. Stay frosty. Alright, let's gear up for this. Probably be our last mission today. Officer gets care of his. We want some cover destruction. Let's grab a Rocketeer. We're gonna get promoted. Luck. See you later, Krogzar. Always a pleasure. Bo can blow stuff up, too. Any tank infantry available? No, we have a rather short supply. I will take one rookie. Hasta la vista. Let's take a Rouse Dower, 72 aim. Please turn into a Rocketeer or something, eh? We definitely need a gunner. Well, need is a strong word. We want a gunner. Certainly do. Any major losses since the mission after Gangplank? Nobody has died since Gangplank. Or nobody's died this month yet. We had a couple close calls, but nobody has gone to the big barracks in the sky. Take Organelle Mask. 15 mobility, that's pretty dang good. Finally have the scatter laser. Get a targeting module, that'll mess stuff up. More crit chance and more damage when doing crits. Perfect for a shotgun. Probably gonna take Viagra Addict just to get promoted. Like to be attack sergeant. Please wear ceramic plating. Thank you. And then one more in an urban large structure. Probably a scout. Scouts would be good here. WJMB. Lots of smoke. Let's take medkit, I guess. All right, pretty reasonable squad. Let's go.
Dropship has arrived.
Begin assault.
We're moving into
Leading
Argentina
Sentinel.
next.
I don't like this
Threat
map
there
very
seems to
much.
be the most pressing.
This is just a late abduction.
We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Cool.
Watch your backs out.
Looks like the spawn is, well, spooky.
Yoshi there.
Okay, the meld is over here. Okay, let's see if we can get a battle scanner over there.
On the move.
Figure out what we're up against. May or may not have vision.
Eyes in the sky.
Does, good. Oh, are those... Okay. Just regular floaters. Great. Floaters don't sound too bad. Everyone loves fighting floaters, right? Smiley face. We can actually grapple onto the roof with the Kestrel. What advantage that gives me here. They're just turds. Yeah, they're jerks. That's what they are. Floaters are jerks. Alright, you're gonna run over here, Peepo. Should be safe. Yep. Organelle Mask is gonna do a similar maneuver.
Got it. Moving.
Solid copy, Commander.
So put the heavy rifle on the door. Same with the rocket.
Heading out. Target confirmed. On our way.
Meld over there. I'm not going to even try for that meld. I think that's foolish.
On the move. Visual on the goods.
Where's the meld?
That's affirmative.
Okay, she can get that next turn.
Yes, Commander.
Stepping off. Rolling out.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
That's affirmative. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yes.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
They've gone far away. Fine by me.
Did you hear something?
Aye, aye, Commander. Got it. Got it.
Okay, we're still way out there. Let's get our rocket steadied.
Okay. 10-4.
Try to get it into something resembling cover for the future.
Running. Understood. Moving out.
Going for a single.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
So again, we got a light abduction with more pods than the bigger abductions. With the supposedly more dangerous abductions. Whatever. Drones and floaters. Floaters are sitting in the open like chumps and about to get rocketed like even bigger chumps. Can't quite get it over there. Maybe I use a grenade from Peepo. Peepo has to kind of flank herself to do that. No good cover that faces that way.
That's affirmative.
We can throw it just far enough. Let's do that.
Throwing grenade.
Quite expose them, though. Probably shoot the rocket anyway. Perhaps more importantly, we should start killing some floaters. Because there are lots of them kicking about here. Do I even want to do this shot? I guess that's a pretty good shot. Screw it. Cool. Got that guy. If we can kill 3 floaters, that'd be good. Don't think I want the assault to go too far forward. Sounds like a losing proposition. On this guy. Get that the second shot though.
Hostile pacified.
Suppress with the gunner. Dower, you're gonna want to take a shot. Where do we take shots from? Interesting. Throw 2 smokes. Yes. Okay. That should be fine then.
Drodze.
Take a 73 rookie. Dang. Classic rookie moment. I'm not killing them all. Well, that's not quite true. That means I'm probably not suppressing anyone.
Rolling.
That's what that means.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bit of a sketchy turn.
Cover going out. Popping smoke.
Just these were dense smokes, but they're not. Oh well. Take an 83, I guess. Good. You take the 91. Good. Okay. Doesn't sound so bad.
Scanning.
The drones don't even know where to go. That's even better. It's in my infantry, 21. Spooky. Oh, good lord. Ow. Definitely didn't think they could do that move. Too bad though. Officer took a wound, took a hit, but the thick armor blocked the damage. And we have a lot of targets this turn. So I guess it's not all bad. I'm gonna have Organeel Mask run up and shoot this floater, because I know this is a safe move for the assault. Let's do that.
Hauling ass. Roger that.
100%, 40 to crit. Good. Okay, one less threat. 2 floaters remain. Those are the priority. We shoot that guy. Really? Grenade him, though. Potentially. I think we want to move that far up, though. I think we just suppress for now. The infantry still is a 66 anyway. Because we're a Giga Chad.
Aye, aye.
Just shoot things while suppressed. It's that easy. Alright, 7 damage to kill a drone in 1 hit. Please take the shot. Good. These things are a pain when you can't kill them in 1 hit. Shoot this guy. Good hit. Rouse Dower. Take a 43 at him. Negative. Peepo. Take a 41. Okay, that'll make it more easy for the infantry to hit. That's good. 41. Negative. We could command someone. Do that. And the Rocketeer take another shot. Alright, 2 drones and 1 suppressed floater, that's no problem. Oh, 3 drones. Oh no. It's too much.
They're moving to blank.
Oh, when the mutons are here. That'll be all the aliens on the map then. Ooh, that's trouble. 3 mutons and 2 sectoids. Okay. Tempting to grenade their cover. Yeah, all together near a car, right? I don't think I have a... No, the rocket does not go far enough for that. Unfortunately. I could move up and steady a rocket. I've got flashbangs, right? Not flashbangs that can reach them, though. Sure sounds to me like the correct direction to move is backward, then, not forward. Spooky. I think I'm going to have people run the Overwatch then, so we can all retreat. Let's do this. Footer misses a 34. Good. People would have easily lived this shot, regardless.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Moving out. Double time. Moving on target location.
Zasuwam.
WJMV can't quite get to complete safety. They might be able to be seen here.
Let's do
It's probably
this.
fine, though. They might get suppressed, but beyond that, I think they'll be okay.
It's killing time.
Sweet. I've successfully avoided the threats for the moment. We have a new problem, which is that I don't know where anybody is now. That part's not great.
On the
Okay, I've
move.
got one floater I have to deal with. Everybody else is pretty slow in terms of the enemies.
I'm on the move. Heading to that location. Reloading.
Most of us have to reload, so let's try to do that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On the move. Let's rock.
Moving out.
Our crit error is going to hunker because of the damage.
Gazu.
Azul.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hey, you hear anything?
Oh no.
They're repositioning.
Oh, thank
on us.
goodness. Okay.
They're
I was worried that might happen, but thankfully he only had no moves after that. Spooky. Alright, no sign of the other guys at the moment. Cool, cool. Good. I suppose. Anyone need kills? Kind of. You do. You need a kill. That's right. Recruit needs a kill.
Affirmative.
That would be a good time.
Yosamida.
74. Minimum damage. Bummer.
Moving
Guess
to
people will get the
position.
kill then.
Down.
Cool, cool. Very good.
Aye, aye. Reloaded. Aye, aye, Commander. Standing fast.
Moving to Overwatch. Digging in. Cover my flank.
Okay, we definitely need the motion tracker. Where the hell are they? Oh, good lord. They seem to be over here now. I know just what to do.
Heading to that location.
Make a hole. Can we get a confirmation of that? They are, like, right here. I want this wall to go. Let's go here.
Going out.
Hello. I liked things more when I couldn't see what was behind that. I'm being honest. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
I'm on the move.
I'll play.
Suck on this.
It's the Rocketeer is kind of in danger now. Yeah, I'm going to cover the front location I'm going to go to.
Popping smoke.
Covering fire. Okay, so that should block the Muton's Overwatch. This should be a safe move now for the scout.
Hitting there now.
Let's take a 98. Great.
Dead gone.
Crit Infantry doing the thing. Well, it's still there. And suppress the drone. For me. There is another Muton that we have to worry about.
Shot did not connect.
Probably two more, yeah? Yeah, it's two more. And they're close by, which is spooky. To be sure. But one of them is right here in this tile. I'm not sure they can get into firing position very easily. I guess they could go here. Probably why I'm not going to go there. Now here, though.
Heading to that location.
Huh. I see, I see.
Ruszam.
Kind of terrifying.
Shot failed to connect. On the move.
I can suppress the sectoid. Let's do that.
Bring it.
59, 90 to crit. Biscuit for the biscuit. Nice. Where did you come from? Ow.
They're shifting their attack.
Precious. The infantry. It's on double blood call. That's good. Gotta love when mutons blood call each other instead of doing a real turn. I have another grenade now, yeah? Muton is exposed. We do have to get rid of these drones, though. Or they will cause a problem.
I'm rolling.
Hollow targeting in the squad, yeah? Correct. the suppression for last, then. Start with a strike rifle.
Understood, sir.
Oh, 82 on this guy. Yeah, take that. Utons are way scarier than drones. Last I checked.
See you in hell.
Crit infantry doing crit things. Good. Now, can I get some more drones, Dad? Maybe. Let's fire with you. 54? 54. Negative.
No rounds. Damn it, missed the target.
I guess I could suppress a drone. Kind of a lame thing to do, though. Stops it from flanking me, though. That's probably pretty good. You're gonna fall back in this hunger. Be safe. Likewise with you.
Heading for that location.
Getting covered. Oh, I can't even see the close one? Heck. Better Overwatch then.
Aye, aye.
48. Nope. Let's get some smoke on these guys. So they don't die. The last smoke grenade, so you better make it count. Disgusting two-hit numbers on people. Missing, though. No, how or why they missed. I'm glad they did, though. $82 on this drone. Take it.
Need a resupply.
Rookie, take a 78. No! You are bad at being promoted. Dang it.
I'm ready.
Missed.
Don't say. Flying one.
Drier than the Mari tanks, right? Neutralized.
An 88.
Weapon sucking out fast.
Well, this is bad. No one can hit anything. It's only a one hit point drone. Viagra addict, take a 100% shot with your pistol. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Crit error. Laser carbine? Nah, can't hurt it. Will heck. Ow.
Can I get some help? Help! Help! Someone help!
Okay, well that could have been worse. Considering how garbage that turn was.
On my way.
Alright, we are super grenading you. Not the drones again, yeah. It is the drones again. It is. It's real. 88.
No rounds.
Dang Muton.
Heading for that location.
Take a 100% chance to hit, 70% chance to crit with your pistol. Didn't even crit. I'm sad.
Aye, aye.
Dang it.
No way that just happened.
Yes, way, that just happened. Can I flashbang him? Come on. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. We'll do that.
Oh yeah.
Promoted. Hello? Where's that Buton?
Solid copy.
There he is.
Heading out.
How close are we to a weapons upgrade? We are not upgrading our weapon tier for quite a while, but we are going to get giant robot soldiers pretty soon. That's kind of like an upgrade.
X-ray.
All right, Peepo. Kill the sectoid, please.
Heading out.
With your machine gun.
Negative.
Excellent.
Operation
Yeah,
was
15 aliens on a light abduction. Interesting that the light had more than the heavy, but they were pretty weak aliens, right? Sectoids, drones, whatever. Easy stuff. I'll take it.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get
Oh,
too
Rousdower did get promoted to Rocketeer. Excellent. With 72 aim, that's a good Rocketeer. Fire a rocket. 77 aim. Good stuff.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. How are things looking here? Goes out for 8 more hours. We're scanning for Exalt pretty soon. Not quite yet, though. Captures are finally available.
Containment facility online.
Well, sort of. There we go. Cool. We can fully do captures. Oh, and we get some money. Perfect. Okay, we're going to ideally start on a workshop soon, but first we need to get the mech going. Make a mech 1 paladin. Takes 11 days. And soon we'll want to scan the barracks and choose some candidates for mechanization. This is Longwar, right? Yeah, this is Longwar with custom additional mods, creating what I call Baalor Edition, featuring even nastier enemies, and a few buffs to the player in a couple fun ways. And overall, slight rebalancing, plus harder is the kind of idea behind the mod. And it's been pretty fun.
Excavation complete.
All right, radar analysis done. Experimental warfare is a good one to get. Should grab Thin Man Autopsy as well. Actually, I think we need experimental warfare first.
We've
start
assembled
that.
everything we need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
Well, good for them. How's the hangar doing? This looks pretty good. This isn't even that bad. We'll have a laser cannon on this pretty quick. Put 2 kill 1. Lasers definitely even out our air game, for sure. Yeah, 3 seconds later. What's this request? Laser rifles? No, I don't have any to spare, sorry.
Contact detected.
Ah. This one's unbalanced. I will also go unbalanced. Launch the fighters. Can't do 3, right? No.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
Okay, not too bad. Alien crew moving at the crash site. And Raven 7 got promoted to captain, can now command a squadron of 3. Perfect. So this will, I guess, be our first mission next time we play Twitch chat, which is going to be at the start of stream tomorrow. So I would like to dedicate tomorrow to more XCOM time. But dinner time is definitely knocking for me personally, so I'm going to get out of here. But I wanted to say thank you so much for watching, everybody. More XCOM soon. But for now, a good night. See you later, Sick Badgers, Agarus Nivius, Ravaru, the Mouse Master, Bobbio, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and stay vigilant against the alien scum. I'll be back soon enough. Toodaloo, folks. Have a good night. Bye-bye.